Okay, PUBG is banned. If you can hear me, it's banned because it's a piece of shit game. All right, am I back? I'm back. Okay, right. We're not doing that again. Right. Yeah, there we go. 1 second. Let me get my stuff back. Sorry about that. I didn't think it'd happen that quickly. All right. Let me see. That's the thing. Gollum never crashed the stream. What is wrong with it? I've even I dropped the graphics down. I run it with a limited frames. Terrible, eh? Anyway. Let camera access your precise location. Why would it need to do that? No. My camera hub is broken. Everything's broken. Okay, we're going to set up once more. Connect the device. My computer does not suck. It's very good, actually. But we're going to play marbles instead of that because it's rubbish. My camera sucks, though, because every single time... Oh my god. Thank you, State and Centrifugation. And thank you, everyone else there. Nutcracker, Marceline, Anonymous, Play Balatro. Thank you. 1 sec. Nee. That's not right. See, every time I restart my computer, I need to unplug my camera and plug it back in again. Which is bullshit, right? It shouldn't be like that. Thank you, Duncan of Worms. Thank you, Anonymous, again. Good lord. Video preview occupied. Oh, there we go. We're back. On. Brilliant. That's my camera. So properties. Activate. Yeah, there we go. On. Hello. I'm back. Ooh. Good lord. Hair is absolutely awful. Shoddy drivers, my beloved. Oh, we're back. And all that money's lost now, so we need to start over from the beginning because my PC crashed. It's not true at all. 1 second. Let's get you back on. There we go. It's like nothing happened whatsoever. No more PUBG. It's banned. I was like, it's occasionally crashed me, but it's unlikely to just happen out of nowhere on the first game I play, right? Rubbish. Wow. Thank you very much, Suicidal Bunny, for the hundo. Very appreciated. Thank you. Alright. I'm not playing PUBG. It's banned. We're going to play marbles for a bit. Marbles. Thank you very much, Christopher. Lovely. Marbles. Let's see. Fantastic record break. Let's play that. Wowza. Oh my god, Anonymous. Thank you very much. That's $1,500 there. Did you all see that? Jesus Christ. That's pushed us over 75, over 76 now. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, thank you so much. That's amazingly generous. Good lord. Yeah, sorry I crashed my computer there like a fool. Anyway, thank you very much, everyone, for all the donations, for turning up. If you'd like to play marbles, hit !play in the chat, hit it, write it in the chat, and you'll get a little ball in this game, which is what we're playing now, because it's unlikely to crash my computer, although I shouldn't tempt fate by saying that. I've had bad luck with that before. Yes, !play in the chat to get a ball. Wowza. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Do you still have the bad CPU installed? No, it's everything else looks perfect. It's just PUBG. Thank you, Synergist, for the other big hundo there. Oh my god. We are more than 3/4 of the way to 100k. That's wild. That's absolutely wild. Anyway, I'm going to hit start. !play in the chat. You have 20 seconds to join. Before we drop in. Ooh, look at that. Oh, they're cute. Look at them. Anyway. We are about to drop. Here we go. Oh, isn't that beautiful? I like that. Who's going to be the first out here? That's just nice to see, isn't it? That probably makes someone feel motion sick, doesn't it? Who was first out? I think it was Little Frog. You'll see here. Ah. Hori Online is in the lead, followed by Streetlight Nya. Oh, look who's in the lead. It's me. I'm in the lead. Because I'm the best. Isn't that good? No, wait. Finn the Bin's in the lead now. Shit. I was briefly in the lead. It's not rigged. Look at all these. We can turn off the things as well. Alright. Me. BMG Gamig. Smazaknik is way out in the lead right now. Oh. Ayetsani has jumped into the lead. Oh, look at that. That's interesting, isn't it? No, no. How depressing. Orsomio, Smaz. Nay, it's Annie in the lead. Where does that go? Oh, that's the end, I guess. That teleports you to the end, I suppose. Great. Okay, so congratulations to Smashmat202. It's not clear where the end is here at all, is it? Thank you, Imran Khan for the donate there. Very generous. Thank you. Ah, there we go. It's in there, I think. Rasha DK, Kazmi, Frequently D, Raiso. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the big 200 there. Very generous indeed. Aardvark MK, Osomio, Alva Malin, and Honey, who are our top 10. Congratulations. Streetlight. Yeah, got taken out. The base department. Thank you, Ronnie B. The big hundo there. There we go. End. Thank you, Anonymous, for the hundo. Very generous indeed. Here's the results. I was leading for a big chunk of that. Now look, 36th. Rigged. Honestly. Zippy Zapping Zone from Kevin and Earth. I like that username a lot. Let's do that one. Okay, folks. As always, type !play in the chat if you would like to play. I'm going to join myself. You get a ball. The ball spawns here. Thank you, Anonymous, for the big hundo. This is Ravain's ball. This fancy spotted red one here. So if you're a sub and you type /play2, you get a cute ball. I think. Is that it? Well. Yeah, look, there's a few red balls. Some people just have fancy balls just by themselves as well. Like, they just play this on, like, other streams. It's like, yeah, just get, like, a different sort of fancy ball. Oh, wow, look at that. Alright, what's happening here? Oh, it's honey. Yeah, I get it. Wait, what am I talking about? No, it's not. I just made that up. Thank you, Anonymous, for the donate there. Oh no, donate prisons happened again. Oh, for the love of God. Anonymous, with your $25 donate. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 150. 1 second, I need to free myself from jail. Hang on. I need to reset this. How do we do that? Refresh. Again, sorry if your donate got cut off the list there. Sometimes the list breaks and puts me in prison. Lovely. Okay, I'm gonna hit start. We are very close to having... We've got 250 balls. Look at them there. Aren't they gorgeous? Thank you, Falafel Stand. The big hundo there. Very generous. Thank you. Here we go. Oh my God, immediately smashed off by a rock. That's terrifying. Mika out in front. Most people may... I am right at the back. That's not fair. Let's do a do-over. Damn, some people getting splattered. Evil. Nice try, Duncan of Worms, but it didn't work out. Wah! Thank you very much, Anonymous. You always hope that when you get thrown... Oh my God! It worked. No, it didn't. Look, some people did make the jump. Annex Sentry. It's got a pretty significant lead here, along with Woolly Socks not far behind. Look at these big jumps though. Any underscore, sorry about that. Annex Sentry still in the lead. The first round the loops. Woolly Socks not far behind on the other side. Oh my god. Woolly Socks taking the lead. Beautiful. Beautiful. Fast down the green pipe. Thank you, Rayfield, for the donate. Woolly Socks still in the lead. Looks to be unstoppable now. Data frag behind. Thank you, Antoine, I'm gonna say. Woolly Socks has won. Followed by Annex Sentry and Datafract. Mifzan, level 99, Shiny Magikarp. Tomorrow Koro. Homo Strepsil. Homostrepsil. Goichicho. Droga. And Waffle Draft, I'm gonna say. There we are, wonderfully. There goes Lexi. Over. I guess, I'm still there. No, I'm about to get deleted by the wall. Boo. Thank you, Joe Spinner. Thank you very much. Big hundo. What is this game? This is Marbles on Stream, it's called. Oh. So close. Thank you very much, Popple. Big donate there. We are over 78,000. Jesus Christ. Here's your results, everyone. That makes me laugh every time. It's such a silly joke. Alright. Let's keep making our way down. I'm enjoying this. And it's not crashing my computer, which is nice. Fast second parkour. Should we do a long one? That's too long. Should we do like a 10-minute one? Underground long race. What if it's like really boring? Do a high elimination one. I want blood. Okay, we will do this one, which is 4 minutes long. And that's a 99%. No, it's from someone called Hung Like a Tick. I don't want to do that one anymore. 99%'s too much. I'm going to go 98%. A 4-minute one called Abducted Abandoned Abyss. We're playing this. Okay. If you would like a ball. Oh. That one really got me. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the huge fundo there. Wow. I'm getting more scared by it as we go. Thank you for the very generous, huge donation there. And thank you, Anonymous, for the other big donation, which also scared me. Thank you so much. That's put us really close to 80k. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Thank you, Colonel RPG. Oh my good god. Okay. I'm gonna join. Exclamation mark play in the chat if you would like to play marbles. Thank you, Anonymous. Oh, is that the one that was 1,000? Made like actually startled me, like, and everyone past that. Thank you, Emery. Ah. Oh, look. UGDPY_ still got a name. There we go. Look at these balls. See if you can pick out your own name in that mess. I know where I am, because mine's a special colour. There we are, that's me. Okay. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Will you be extending the fundraiser goal? Yeah, I'll go for as my plan is to do 12 hours a day for at least a few days. We'll see how we go. I might set going for longer as like a stretch goal, but that's only if I feel up to it physically, because like that is a lot of streaming, and I'm not you know, if I'm feeling like faint or whatever, then I will stop. But right now that's the plan anyway. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna hit start. Countdown 20 seconds, exclamation mark play to play. It's your last chance. What the hell, you've raised so much already. I know, right? What the hell's going on? That's 80k. We're over 80. 80 already. Thank you very much, Anonymous. That's so kind. Oh, look at that. Falls down, splits them out. Bagel Sound, what are you doing? Yeah. Rose with the big fundo there, 1,000. Thank you very much, Rose. That is absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. Blimey. There's been a lot of really, like, all the donates are awesome, and also everyone who's just hanging out in chat or like sharing the fundraiser or the stream on socials. You're all awesome. But there have been a lot of big donates today as well, aren't they? Hog Destroyer fell off. It looks like a lot of people just get spit over the edge there. Thank you, Kristen. Very appreciated. Thank you. It looks like we get sorted into cohorts here. It's like this is the first cohort. I like saying cohort. Oh my god. Look, there's like a laser. This is everyone else has to wait for like the next one to come through. That's 81k. Yeah. How long did that take? We have been live for since 9 AM. Thank you, a guy, for donating that. Yeah, or Somio in the lead again. Was in the lead on the other map as well. Oh my god. Well, 5 hours, yeah. I accidentally broke the stream at one point by trying to play a game that crashed it, so it's now banned. Oh my god, just spat out, literally. Do not forget my code. Just got thrown up into the air randomly and managed to land back on the track. Very impressive. Here comes the next cohort, spat out the top. Oh my god. And some people land in. Do not forget. Riso, I'm gonna say. A very soft pair, Cedar Creeper, Whisper You, are our current leaders. This has a 98% fail rate, this one. Meaning less than 10 people should finish it, really. Wow, barely anyone is making it past this next bit. Mifson made it. It's really easy to pick up too much speed and hop over the edge. What does that mean? It's just a gate. Is there just a gate on this side? Like if you go that way, you just can't win at all? Oh no, look, it opened up. You need... I guess I don't know why it opened up, but it did. Wonderful. Mifsan. Well done. Thank you, Rihanna. I missed that one. Thank you very much. Aiden in second. Yeah, you just fall off if you go that way. Well done, Mifsan. You got the world record as well. Congratulations. You did it. That's the world record. Sean-san, Nihongo mada benkyou shite iru. Not so much since I stopped doing Duolingo. There was a big one, right? Stuart. Thank you very much, Stuart. Very appreciated. That was 99.26 elimination. Sorry, I nearly missed a big donate because I was showing off that I could read the Japanese. Okay. Let's do plays. I like making my way down the plays. Fast second parkour. This is only 1 minute 46 seconds. Okay. If you want to play, if you want to ball in the game, type !play. And if you want to look at the chat without all the thank you, Squooblix, for the donate there. If you want to read the chat without all the !plays in it, look down there. You can still talk via that one there that cuts all the plays out. Over there. Here. There we go. Yeah. It's handy that, isn't it? Okay. We are at 250 balls. In a few seconds I will hit start and the countdown will begin. !play in the chat if you want a ball. Let's have a look at the map we've got. Ooh. It's a relatively short one, but lots of very interesting obstacles in the way, if I do say so myself. 82, God blimey. There we go. There they go. Look at that. That's satisfying, isn't it? You gotta love that. Look at this speed. I stopped Duolingo because they put AI bullshit in their translations. I'd still like to study. I've just fallen off it at the moment. I'll get back into it sometime, I'm sure. Ascarella, 100. J Crawfish, Woolly Socks, Blizzolio. It's really hard to pick names out to read in this mess, by the way. Try it yourself. Look at this and be like, oh, look, there goes... What? Oh my god, look at that! Trench Food and the Prez Ricard did a huge jump from all the way back there. Oh my god. Look at all the balls in the ball washer. Shibby Lee, J Crawfish, number 1087, Datafract, Farron Refugee, Kate K. Stokes, Maega Randfalas, and Orsomio. Thank you very much. Thank you, Anonymous. The big donate. Well done, Trench Food, for the win there. I thought that might have a chance of being world record because it was such a big jump, but apparently someone did this in 53 seconds. Core blimey. Alright. Please. Oh, we missed one. Oh, no, we didn't. Did we? I guess they're tied. Exotic Lovely Holiday. Doesn't that sound nice? 16% elimination rate. Exclamation mark play in the chat if you would like to play. Thank you very much, Floral Tree 138. The big donate. Love. How lovely. Oh, look at this. This is a Valentine's themed map. What with the hearts and the word love. It's a little heavy on the red here. We got little love hearts. Love hearts on the ball washers again. Oh, isn't that nice? And the goal is like suspended by a love balloon. It's great. Exclamation mark play. I'm going to hit start. We are now going. Race starts in 15 seconds. And of course, there's like a 3 or 4 second delay. So of course, when I say 9, 8, 7, 6, when you're hearing this, probably already too late. Anyway, here we go. Who's first out? Umbros is first out of the drop. I just want to lurk. Well, if you just want to lurk, you're not doing a very good job because you're at the head of the pack. Tutamaru, Dodaku, MKC. Huge jumps here right through that heart. What a... look at that. Oh, there goes Alice. Yeah, there we go. Cool, blimey. Big donate from Anonymous. Thank you very much. Very appreciated. Kai. TK Stokes. Apologies. Who is first here? It's hard to tell because of the different ways that people have went. It's rude. Everyone should stick to the same path. In strict distance, though, Blizzolio is in the lead. And probably just actually is in the lead. Blizzolio. It's Blizzolio's game to lose now. No, you're losing it. Why would you choose to lose it? You lost to Mood Swing. Mood Swing, Blizzolio. Oka Need Help, Radiant Thistle, Sonnenboy, Yogurt Kaufman, Dark Blue, Han of Dan, Ramf, Fran F. Zanetta, I'm going to say. Hafnium Oxide. I'm terrible at reading. That's a good cup of tea. Aurora and Kenny Boy. Bang. Well done. Thank you, poor guy, for donating a poor. Thank you very much for the donate. That's very generous. Mood Swing. Congratulations on winning. Here's the results. Wonderful. There's always a fanfare with the winner screen. Yeah. What are we doing? Plays Gladiator Power Feeling. Well, that sounds great. Okay. Exclamation mark play in the chat if you would like to play. Wowzer. Oh my god, that's incredible. Look at that. They've made something so beautiful. This one, when this guy starts singing, it always cracks me up. I see. So, they're like American gladiators. What came first? What was that called in the UK? Was it just gladiators? Gladiators. Thank you, Anonymous, for the donate. I saw Wolf from Gladiator, whatever it's called. You remember him? I saw him once in a supermarket. Yeah, the mean one. Yeah. That's the end of that story. Okay, I'm gonna hit start. Did you say hi? I didn't, but the person who I was with did. Yeah. I saw Wolf in a car park in Halifax. Wow. It's a small world, eh? Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the donate. I'm gonna hit start, exclamation mark play to get your balls in. If you would like to be a gladiator, or whatever it is they say. You saw a wolf once. Like, I wouldn't have recognized Wolf just walking around. But he was in his like costume from the show. I think he must have been there for like an event. I think he was opening something or something like that. Wow, thank you very much, Mood Swing. That's just what he was. He just walks around in that for no reason. I mean, shit, that was like 30 years ago. Is he still alive? Is Wolf from Gladiator still alive? Thank you very much, Lance X51, for the donate. Very generous, thank you. Thank you, Bellico Spellsprout, for the donate. Oh, that one scared me. It's kind of hard to discern, isn't it? I think whoever gets spat out of these tubes first is in the lead. Here they go there. So then whoever goes down this hole first. Wow. Thank you, TDW fan, for the donate. Oh, isn't that nice? You can get stabbed, but it's within it's in a tube, so you don't get knocked off. That's cute. Kainissoable. Kainissoable. It's in the lead. Thank you, Anonymous, for the big donate there. Followed by Cruddler, Anglerby, Hellqueen, Rippydoo. No! Fell off right at the final. Thank you, Anonymous, for the huge 500 there. That's very generous. Thank you so much. That's brilliant. Pushing us up towards 85,000. Holy crap. Oh, hang on. What the hell? Why is only one person finished? Oh no, that's not true. Hellqueen's name is just different. Thank you, Alex, for the donate. Our top 10 are Hellqueen, Anglerby, Rippydoo, Roadless Soul, MPS Devil, Kitty Camellia, Alice Pleasant Soul. Need glove to wipe. Boys like wolves. Thank you, Anonymous, for the big 250 there. That is incredibly generous. And we didn't 9. Well done, Hellqueen. You won. Oh, jeez. Ah, Jesus. Who got number 8? Someone. Need glove got 8th. Need glove. Okay. Community. Oh my god, thank you very much. Big junk. Thank you for the huge 500 there. That's incredible. Oh my god. That's 85,600. Jesus. Hang on, folks. I'm going to be back in 1 minute, and then we'll do another round. 1 sec. Hello, folks. I am back. Oh my god, what's that?
What was it that you said you wanted from the shop?
1 second, please, Ashley. Someone just donated $500, I think. Thank you very much for that. That's incredibly generous. Anonymous. Hello, Ashley. How are you doing?
Oh, that's cool.
It is, isn't it?
What do you want from the shop?
Well, you know, just all the regular bits and bobs, I guess.
Okay.
We'll get double of everything. And oat milk for coffees.
Oh. I love you.
I love you too. Ashley's up. Sean wants a very mild cheese. So honestly, that cheese, it's so sharp. Oh, Jesus. Thank you very much, everyone, for being so generous. Enjoyable heart or... Let's do it. You know how much my nerves are frayed with this, like, jump scare sound? When I stepped out, I just went to the bathroom very briefly, and when I did, Ashley, who's awake now, jumped out on me and went like that. Terrifying. I'm gonna get a heart attack. Well, look at this. Lots of crossovers. Wonderful. Oh, how nice. It's got a flower at the end here. You gotta love it. Oh, jeez. Thank you very much, Jacob, for the other big 500 there. Core blimey. Why is everyone so generous today? It's incredible. I'm going to join. Exclamation mark play in the chat if you would like a marble in the game. I'm going to hit start. Thank you very much, Rayfan97. I'm going to hit start in a second. When we get to 200 balls, I'm hitting start. One, 9, 5, 7, 8, 9, 200. Go. All right. Hop back to the other sessions. Wonderful. All right, here we go. Who is going to be fast? My ball's going to win this race. Oh my god, Mitch! Yet another 500. Thank you, Mitch. That's very generous. There's been so many people who are like... shockingly generous. Struggling Air Addict. Looks like they're first, along with Rasek. Is this how your PCRF fundraisers normally do? Well, I've done 2 similar ones, and one we raised 50k, and the other one we raised 70k, and that was over the course of like 5 days, 5 to 7 days. So we've beat that on the first day of this one, which is wild, like absolutely wild. Whoa. Thank you very much, Anonymous. I wish I could afford to be shockingly... It's generous of you just to be here. And I mean that as well. Good vibes are appreciated. Nice. I guess you can miss... and fall back through the... Oh, that's cute, eh? Look at that. It's kind of satisfying, isn't it? Okay. Zet, Struggling Air Addict, Bosun, Umbros, Rectus SA, Butter Sandwich, Skritz, Akisiak. Thank you very much, Justin, for for the very generous donate there. Thank you very much. Trevor and Wilhelmina were our top 10. Well done, everyone. Wonderful. Was I the only one shocked? You actually have a face? You're the first person to mention it. Dark Alien Cavern. Let's do that. Sounds nice, doesn't it? Rather high elimination here. 20%. So, everyone, pay attention. Be careful. I'm going to hit join !play in the chat if you would like to play. Some people just let their ball like fall down and like trust it. Like, you know, don't actually do any controls at all. And that's one way to play. But when I play this, and I'm not the one streaming it, I like to, you know, try and influence events. With the commands you can type in chat. !, left to go left, right to go right, boost to speed up, !, brake to slow down. And if you time those right, you know, like gain extra speed on a straightaway, slow down before a steep turn, things like that, you can improve your chances somewhat. There's obviously still an element of randomness involved. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we're over 200. I'm gonna hit start, !, play if you want to play. Only a few seconds left to go. Lovely. Here we go. I have no idea what's going on here. Like, where does it go? It's kind of hard to see, isn't it? Oh, look at that. We'll have to travel with the balls. It's the sheepy. It's in first. I guess the gimmick with this one is it's very dark. It did say it was. It's the sheepy still in the lead. Second. Hello folks, just having a wee little coughing fit there. Damn, I couldn't even figure out what is the track and what isn't. There's just crap everywhere that gets in the way of the camera. Let's follow me. There we go. Thank you very much, Caps and Numbers, for donating. Big hundo there. I have 5 of 7 energy. I don't know what that means. Not doing well here. Horrible Nerd is in first. In fact, Horrible Nerd has won. Well done, Fizzy, for coming first. Naneni is in second. Sulinze is in third. Robocop Truther. It looked like Gallant Silver was in fourth then, and Robocop Truther jumped ahead. Robocop Truther, Gallant Silver, Chib Mib, Cat S. Sunderland, Kate Sunderland, Rat Lumina, Sean Vids, and Depraved Ambiance are our top 10. Really crunchy. Oh my god, that is a really generous donate there. Thank you so much. Well done, Horrible Nerd. Thank you for the big 500, really crunchy. Jesus Christ, let's put us over 89,000. That's quite scary, isn't it? Like, that's messed up. Jesus Christ. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Sorry, you caught me while I was pondering then. When I'm pondering, I am especially susceptible. This time it does, yeah, like if this was going into my PayPal account, I would quite literally be terrified right now. I'd be like, Ashley, you need to phone PayPal. Phone PayPal and explain. Blazing Fire Nest. It sounds nice, doesn't it? Alright folks, if you would like to see a ball roll down Blazing Fire Nest with your name on it, hit exclamation mark play, I keep saying, like you hit it. You don't hit it, you type exclamation mark play in the chat. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the big 250 donate there. Very appreciated, thank you very much. This one has a cool shark in it. Great. Thank you, Evan. Big hundo. Thank you very much. Incredibly generous. Balls. Oh. Thank you very much, Michael. The other big hundo. Constantly. I thought we'd hear the cat trombone like every once in a while, you know? Not like it'd constantly be tooting on the damn thing. Which, you know, I'm not begrudging. I'm not telling you to stop. I'm not saying that. It's just scary. Thank you, Anonymous, for the enormous 1,000 there. Jeez, that's pushed us up well over 90k. Indeed, we're now close to 91k. Thank you so much. What the hell? That's messed up. That's messed up. Thank you. Words fail. It's too generous. I'm gonna hit start on this game. I can do that at least. Exclamation mark play if you want to play. You got about 10 seconds. And then we'll see Harold to York's Blazing Fire Nest. Away they go. Balls. Oh, that's over 91k. Cookie dough, is doing well. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the hundo. I thought the donates were going to be slow enough that I could reasonably respond to all of them. Which I am still going to do a stream thanking everyone. I will do that. There's a design in fast, followed by UGDPY _ Mooncap Blue, Serini, J Crawfish, Panzabalasto. Where did she get those maid costumes from? Next time Ash is in, we can ask her about those. Mooncap Blue, Serini in the lead. J Crawfish coming from behind. Chrisman, Extra Princes. Lovely. Why is my marble named blue? Yeah, some of them. The blue ones are subs, I think, yeah. And some of them, the green ones are mods, and my one's red. Because I'm the broadcaster. I forget that I'm doing the stream and not just watching sometimes, and then that's scary when it's like, oh no, it's you. This is your stream. You're not playing marbles on someone else's stream. You're doing this. That's a terrifying feeling. Dodaku 1. Thank you, Anonymous. I had to rotate the camera so I could see that. For the hundo. Akemi Potato. Mooncap Blue, J Crawfish, Chrisman, Serini, Samuel, Cal Makes Art, PTB92, and El Motinus are our top 10. Congratulations to the top 10. Commiserations to everyone else. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the big 500. That is incredibly generous. Thank you so much. That's pushed us up over 92,000. Jesus Christ. $92,000. I've got the fear. Dodaku! Congratulations on the big win. Here's the results, everyone. Well, alright, let's go to the race menu. We'll do another race or two, and then maybe I'll clean something else and power wash Sim for a bit. Unearthly First Journey. Oh, hang on. The one below that. Deadly Absurd Challenge. Let's do a 99% elimination rate one. Thank you, Anonymous. Thunder. I'm going to hit join, !play in chat if you would like to play Summon a Marble. Thank you, Anonymous, yet again for the hundo. Anonymous, you have a lot of money. Such a terrible joke. Hannah, thank you very much. That is very appreciated. Thank you so much. So what is so deadly about this one? Well, let's see. These are basically 50%. Thank you very much, Oliver. So we got 50%, 50%, 50%, 50%, right? So you gotta pass that many 50% rolls. But I guess some of the other ones are like, you could fall out in other places as well. Oh yeah, look, you can get pinged off by the pingers. And that's another 50% roll too. So that's a lot. Okay, !play in the chat if you would like to play. I am about to hit start, so you got about 10 seconds to see your ball fall into the nothingness and explode. Anonymous, thank you so much for the enormous donate there. Why do so many of you have such generous hearts? I'm annoyed that you're all so kind. Thank you so much. That's huge. That's enormous. I'm looking at this like it's scary. That's scary as hell, man. I'm like pondering like the implications. I think that's too much. It's quite simply not right. Not only 1 hour. We were streaming before as well. Someone accidentally broke the stream and had to restart. So we've been going for what, like 6 hours thereabouts, something like that. Okay, I'm gonna hit play. Here we go. Race starts in 20 seconds. It's 6 hours, so it's not very good. Thank you, Anonymous, for the big hundo. Wow. Thank you, Fad Hanny, I'm gonna say. Thank you very much for the hundo. Well, pretty much everyone is just going to go off now, aren't they? There we all go. No one made it. Thank you, Anonymous, for the enormous 500 there. That's extremely generous. Thank you so much. Some people got Duncan of Worms off on the flinger. Some more flingers. Oh my god, look at... You have to actually hit this right in the center. No one's making this. Wilhelmina, indecisive username chooser, and... No, I tell a lie. Rasha DK. Oh my god, thank you everyone. Wilhelmina is still on. Rasha DK is still on. We have 2 shots. And it is over. Oh, maybe not though. Maybe not. Who knows? No one. Winner. No one. Brilliant. Josiah, I'm going to say thank you very much for the hundo. Incredibly generous. Thank you. Here's the results here, folks. DNF for all of us. Winner, cat playing trombone. That says 99%, but that's way more than 99%, isn't it? Shall we do a long one? I like the idea of doing a long one. Shall we do a 10-minute one? This is a 10-minute race. It's going to be 10 minutes, so if you want to get a ball in, you know, you're not going to have an opportunity for another 10 minutes. Usually the really long ones are bullshit and boring. So you may as well, you know. 1 second. Brief little sneaky cough there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the donate there. I briefly looked at that, and it was just like going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like I was like, what the hell is going on? It like scared the crap out of me. Bunch of weirdos. Money jump scare, yeah. Alright. I am going to, in say 5 or 10 seconds, hit this start button. So exclamation mark play if you would like to see. Why is it so slow, I wonder? Average of 10 minutes. Let's see. Oh, because it's fucking like recursive, isn't it? It's like gonna spit you. Do they have any more of these? No, it doesn't look that bad actually. Why is this so long then? Is it just lots of waiting for the balls to get over these things? Oh my god, that's going to be so boring. I love it. Okay, great. Like, genuinely, that's exciting. Okay, exclamation mark play if you want to see some really boring bullshit. That's going to be terrible. Hello, Ravine. Oh, we're coming up on 95k. There we go. It also said this has a 50% elimination rate. Thank you, Arbiter Waldorf, for the big 500 there. That is very generous. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's pushed us over 95 as well. The Y junction. Why will it though? What's it do? I don't understand. Let's see. We're about to go in. There they go. You get spat out here. How is it killing half? I genuinely don't understand. Oh, is this like a trap? Half of them are trapped there. Right. So everyone in here is stuck now? I don't even understand how that works. How have they done that? And everyone else is within the same 2 ones of these. And is unlikely to change positions now. Because of the gated nature of it. For this long. Yeah, this portal goes to itself. But how did they make this one spit out only half of the balls over there? That's what I want to know. I guess it's got a 50% chance to spit you out there and a 50% chance to spit you out here. That's kind of cool, isn't it? That looks like it's pleasant, actually. Like the ball rain. Okay. Oh, a jail started again. Oh my god. Azu! 1 second. Showing the jail. See, I saw people saying jail in chat, but I thought they were talking about this. I thought they were talking about this. I was like, yeah, you are in jail. 1 second. Refresh. Lovely. Very good. Donation jail, not marble jail. Lovely. Okay. There's no real sense in Thank you, Anonymous, for the big 200. Core closed in on 96. It's looking likely. Thank you, Anonymous, for the donate. What's a donation jail? A donation jail is, see this list of lovely donators up here who are donating. Sometimes it glitches out, and it starts putting them all through 10 times each. And it scrolls it down until it covers my face, which it's not even supposed to be able to do. Sometimes it just glitches out. And I have to reset the stream plugin that deals with Tiltify. Our clip shares allowed. You're allowed to share links in chat if you are subbed, I think. Right, that's to stop the link spam, you know. That's not... Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the hundo. That's not an... that's not a prompt to sub, by the way. It's all about the charity. About the charity this week. If you feel like subbing to me, just donate to the charity instead. You clipped the ball noise, did you? And then after that, there's a different sort of slow bullshit. Oh my god, it goes on for so fucking long. I love it. Worst level to watch, yeah. Because the first group here, Crudler, Lunger, RTS Lighting, Eski, and Phrasmatron Stream, are just gonna be the first group the whole time. And it's not gonna change. And that's it. That's just, like... And that's it. Like, you know, forever. Oh my god, we're closing in on 96k. That's mad. The worst one is just a straight line copy pasted for 10 minutes. See, I like the long... I appreciate this sort of bollocks, right? Because it's boring. I like the boringness of it. Hey, look, the two top cohorts there have sort of combined into one. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the big hundo, pushing us over 96k. We are 96% of the way to 100,000 dollars, which is incredible. All of the balls are now in these 3 groups. And are unlikely to change. This is just going to be it. Except this load of balls up here, who are still like infinitely vomiting out of this thing. Oh. How am I feeling? I think I'm doing okay. I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I'm only on a few hours sleep. I'm hoping that doing this is going to force me to like reset my sleep schedule. But it does mean in the back half of this stream, I might be a little low energy. So you're just going to have to forgive me. I tried really hard to get back on a good sleep schedule, and my body just wouldn't obey. A few hours sleep club here. Is anyone going to make it? Yes! A few people managed to jump from the second group. Lock and Nagel fell off. That's so bullshit. How about this? No. Thank you, Anonymous, for the big donate there. Few people managed to hop over. Is there going to be any more opportunities to do this? Like, literally... I don't understand what these gates are. There's these gates here. It's open now. You look poorly. You need to... I don't need to eat. I had a sandwich not too long ago. And I had a big bowl of porridge for breakfast. I'm doing well. I will look like shit, though. I might turn the cam off as I get tireder, because I'm like... Oh, I'm too tired. I like that there's a very small chance you can get rolled out here at the top. Wow, thank you very much, Squish, for the big hundo. Oh, wow. Extremely close to 97k. Yeah, look, what's the deal with these gates? What do the gates do? Oh, look, Psychic Pac-Man is ahead. Calc Girly. Thank you very much. Well, there we go. Eski 525, Psychic Pac-Man, Paranoid Pigeon, Fran F. Zanetta, I'm going to say. Fran. Valakes, Sassy and Gassy. Pansbalasto. And Pansebalasto. Pansy Blasto. Thank you, ZH001 for the big hundo. Loonjack Rudler and TDW fan are our top 10. Thank you very much. Well, there we go. Yeah, all the marbles in jail die. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Should we do? Let's do one more before I like go clean something. Anonymous. Again. 200. Thank you so much. That's 97.5. Thank you, Kim, for the big hundo. Let's play this one. Who are all these people with $100 to donate? I know, right? 1963. Thank you so much, Little Wave. For the big hundo again. Jesus Christ. I'm like overwhelmed. Exclamation mark play in chat if you would like to play. When we've got, say, 200 balls in the chat, I'm going to hit start. And then... what the hell is this? Unearthly First Journey. It's like an angry man there. I like what people make from these things. We got some sort of weird roller. And then some sort of machine or other. Brilliant. Is this a Doctor Who thing? Is this a Dalek? I'll take you. Word for it. Thank you, Anonymous, for the big hundo. Pushed us over 98k. That is only 2,000 remaining. Only, it's so weird saying only $2,000. Just a lot of money. Thank you, Felix, for the big hundo. That's a good start. On... oh my god, there's another one. What's wrong with... stop it! No, wait, don't stop donating. It's just there's so many big donates in a row that it frightened me. Don't listen to me if I say stop it. Yeah, I was like, I can't keep up with them. Thank you very much. Anonymous Felix, Christian, Anonymous Cat, Chelin, Alexandre, Richie. Thank you, everyone. 98.6. I'm going to hit start. Exclamation mark play to get your ball in. Scary, eh? It's funny a guy from Tiltify turned up earlier to be like, oh, well done, you're doing great. I guess they must have some sort of alert on their end, you know, like, oh, someone's streaming, and they send someone to go say hi. That's nice, isn't it? Ooh, lots of people fell off there. Damn. It's kind of hard to discern how people are doing because everything's just colourless. But some people have made it through to this ball washer down here, which I'm going to assume is the way forward. Julian P. Smith is in the lead, I think, followed by Satya ____. Ultra Nero mode. What's Nero mode, I wonder? Wow, thank you very much, Anonymous. I made the total a round number, you're proud. Oh, I like when people do that. There's like a competition that can happen between the people who like odd numbers and the people making it back into even numbers. Or like, you know, rounded to the dollar and unrounded. That's 99k. Huge jump here. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the big hundo. Look at that. That's kind of beautiful, the way it arrests the momentum there, isn't it? Look at that. It does it so smoothly as well. That must have taken a long time to design. That's very good. I'm impressed with that. And then there's some sort of there's something really interesting going on in here. Can we get the camera in there? Oh my god. What on earth is going on? Is this good? Is this right? Is this the end down here? There we are. The secret finish. Thank you very much, Maeve of Swords. Thank you to everyone else who's donating. Sorry if I ever miss any. There's a lot of stimulation here, obviously. Thank you, Horrible Nerd. Fizzy one again. Mort. Itzakia. Nella Janby. Kateful Mies. Logic K1320. NEE. Saxterical. Mind Me Not. And Giastraza. I swear you're picking these names to try and trip me up and show that I don't know how to pronounce things. Well, I mean, thank you. I assume, like, what are we gonna do? Thank you, Zunt, for the big 500 there, pushing us up right to the goal, along with everyone else who very kindly donated there. 100,000. Thank you very much, Legsy, for the big donate there, and of course, putting a 0.69 on. Thank you so much, everyone. That is incredibly generous. I had no idea at all that you were going to be so generous on day one. Like, at all. Literally. Thank you. I'm a little overwhelmed. Let's slow things down a bit. We'll do a power wash for a bit. That's the plan. I will power wash something. And we'll all relax for a minute. I'm not saying don't donate, you know. What's the next goal? Are we just... yeah, I started at 9 and it's like 3 now, so that's like 6 hours. Yeah, PUBG literally broke. Shrek. What are you doing in Shrek's swamp? Sorry, I'm reading that from somewhere. I'm not just saying it randomly. Thank you very much, Mugiwara, for the hundo. Very generous, thank you. I literally set 100 as like, we won't... That's like a long goal. Like, we won't get there. Thank you, Anonymous. Should we do Halloween House? Or should we do Shrek Swamp? Well, I actually don't have the Shrek DLC. So I'll do the Halloween House. And then... Oh my god. You need to buy the Halloween House? Or maybe you just need to download it. I don't know. Well, I can do that. Alright, we're going to stop Power Wash. And I'm going to go to the DLC page. Wow. And we're going to buy the Shrek DLC. And we're going to do the Shrek DLC. Thank you very much, Silverhand. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Alright. Purchase. Continue to payment. £6.50 this has cost me. Jesus. It's hardly worth it, is it? I need to install it. But it's probably not going to interfere with the stream. It's only a gigabyte. Oh. Well, then, I feel like I'm going to delay putting the new goal up for a minute. Can you just... I feel like fucking, like... Thank you very much, Netherlands251. And thank you in the chat for that very nice message there. I am indeed reading the chat as much as I am able. Thank you, Gambling Are Good, for the donate. Yeah, you know what? I will put it up, because I feel like I need to arrest my sort of British desire to chill everything out constantly, because, you know, it's for charity, isn't it? It's not like it's going in my pocket. So I'm going to put a new goal. Yeah. There's a new goal going up. Thank you very much, Josh, for the donate. That's very kind, thank you. The new goal should go. Go. It didn't go. 1 second. Hang on. What I'm going to do... No, it went. There we go. There we go. How much did you raise last time? Last time we did this, in like a week, we raised 50k, which is awesome, but it's half of what we've raised in half a day here, which is confusing to me. But brilliant, you know. Alright, let's play Shrek. The goals today have been funny because they've been 500, 1,000, 3,000, 10, 20, 50, 70, 100, 120. Just like, that's absurd. Okay. Lord Farquaad wants us to clean the city from Shrek. Yeah. Great. I never read it's someone wants you to clean something, you know. There we go. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna put the music back on. Thank you, Anonymous, for the donate. And thank you everyone for being so generous. Thank you, Anonymous, yet again. We'll do a nice relaxing clean for a bit. Let's see what we've got here. Damn. I remember all of these things from Shrek, the movie. Oh my god, that is a lot of money. Isn't it? What is this game? This is Power Wash Simulator. Yeah. You clean things. It's relaxing. We need Pig Dog back. You're right, we do. Oh, why did it reset? Why did it change size again. It got big again for some reason. Okay. Right. Needs to go under the Tiltify thing. And I'll lock it. There we go. Now if Oren comes up, he should go over the top of it. Thank you very much, Anonymous.
I'm the old Norm. I want normal beer.
Okay. Right. Yeah, I've still got that. That's good, eh? Yeah, orange shows up on top of Pig Duck. Very good. Oh, I'm excited to have all this Shrek crap to clean. God damn, this is a big screen though, isn't it? Lovely. The transition is, he's the old Norm, and he wants normal beer. Oh, look at that. Got graffiti. This is Shrek. That's a dragon. That's kind of cute. This is going to take forever. I'm excited. 101k. Thank you very much, fenestrating fungi, for the big hundo. Thank you, Myth. Very much. That's very generous. This place reminds me of Efteling. Thank you, Joe Biden, for the donate. Thank you very much, Anonymous. I might start resting my voice a little, and just you know, I might power wash for a bit, but I'll be a bit quieter. That's okay. It's been a good... Thank you, Charlie Hawley, for the big 200 there. Very generous. Thank you very much. Thank you, generally. Sorry, I did it sarcastically because I just mentioned rest in my voice. But I might actually start slowing down a little voice-wise because you know, it's been a bit hectic. Yeah, at the theme park, yeah, Efteling in the Netherlands. It's got a really racist carousel. Thank you, egg full of bees. Very appreciated. You're all so generous. That's satisfying, eh? Lovely. Any plans for bad video games? I nearly said near the start of the stream. I tell you what, if we hit 100k, and I didn't say this, so it doesn't count, we'll play Golem again. Just as like, that was going to be a joke, like we'll never hit it, like, you know, we're not going to hit 100k. But I need it like a Golem replacement. I'd happily play a really, like a bad, funny game. They should have made a Golem sequel, just for me. Not Golem again. I don't think my heart could take Golem again. No, I mean, I've seen it now, so, you know, it won't hit the same the second time. I know all the surprises, all the twists and turns in the Golem story. Thank you very much, John. That's very appreciated. Thank you, Anonymous. Big dono there. Very generous. It's just the inherent weirdness of playing as Golem, and then having the game itself be a janky pile of shit. Thank you very much, Math Debater. The big donate. Someone who debates math. I'm right about the frog riddle. From a logical standpoint. But maths nerds, you know, they're like, well, it's the principle of the thing, you know. It's not like what would actually happen. Thank you, Girly Sprite. Like, but the mathematical principle that it's demonstrating is sound, they say, you know. It's just it doesn't work if you use frogs, that's the only thing. Look at this. Look how much there is. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Very generous. Thank you very much, Elizabeth Ross. Big hundo. Oh, good lord. Thank you, Anonymous. Oh my gosh. Is that another one as well? It is indeed 2 Anonymouses. Each more anonymous than the last. Thank you very much. I watched your Palestine video of playing Power Simulator. Small world, eh? Well, thank you very much, Anonymous. So many anonymous donors. I just heard Ashley get the door. So what I'm gonna do, right, I'm gonna be back. Thank you, Anonymous, again. I'm gonna be back. In a few minutes, folks, because I'm gonna go make another cup of tea. So I'll be back in 3 or 4 minutes. BRB. Hello, folks. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Donating in my absence, I see. Oh, how are we doing? Sorry, I went and I made myself a little lemon drink for my throat. Thank you very much, Stephen H. Because if I keep, I'll put the camera back on it for a bit. So if I keep on talking at that rate, I'll do my voice in. So I'm gonna speak a bit quieter, and I'll speak a bit less as well while I drink my lemon drink. Oh. 104. Good lord. Completely goalless as well. Well, we got the mage stream to look forward to, I suppose. Which is a goal from the previous charity stream. Quiet and, well, you know, I'm speaking softly now. Because I was like all excited before, yelling about everything. But I won't be able to keep that up all day, so I have to pace myself. It's in chat's hands to think of a really bad game to play. It's a shame there aren't way more rubbish games like Gollum, you know. There's lots of bad games, but like especially bad, you know. And I mean, you're all in the driver's seat in that department. Stellar Blade. Duke Nukem Forever. Oh no. Ugh. That's gross. Oh, the new Power Wash levels. This is a DLC for Shrek. The hit movie. It's the funniest movie of the summer. That's what I'm hearing. Fun for all ages. Myers and Murphy are a comedy duo for the ages. Here to pay my face tax. %, clean. It's going to take all day this, which is good, because I want a nice relaxing thing to do. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Very kind. Sorry, I feel like because I'm quieter now I sound like sarcastic, like I was excited before. Like, oh, thank you so much. And now I'm like, thanks a lot. But I'm just resting my throat. I hope that's okay. Like, yeah, thanks. But I'm internally, I am just as excited as I was earlier. I hope you know. Thank you very much, Avlock, or Avalock, if you like. Avalock. Thank you very much for that very, very generous donate there. That's very kind. Thank you very much. It's a big 500. God damn. generous, the least you could do. Well, don't say that. That's very generous. Thank you. We're over 105 now. Thank you, Lopakov, for donate that. It's neat and online personalities make their catchphrase. Hello, everyone. It was that or what's up, fuckers? What's up, you shitters? That was my second place choice. That could have worked. I'm gonna go into a clean and zombie state now for the next 6 hours. I hope that's okay. I'm in like energy preservation mode now where I'm like, okay, what is it gonna take for me to do this for another 5.5 hours? It's gonna take me going into zombie cleaning mode, okay? But I'm okay. And I'm still here with you all. It's just gonna seem like I'm not. It's gonna seem like I'm not. And it might be concerning. But I haven't been sleeping very well lately. So in addition to this being very overwhelming, of course, you know, I'm operating on about 3 hours sleep. So we gotta play this carefully, you know. So this is zombie mode. Let's go. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the donate. Very kind, thank you. Oh, you're all brilliant. What are we gonna do for the rest of the week? We'll have to come up with some stretch goals, won't we? It just feels indulgent. You're like, oh, if you hit 150, you're like, I don't even want to think about it. Lovely. Oh my gosh, that's huge. Should have guests on. Well, the plan is to have Ash in, but Ash is probably very shy. But Ash is welcome. We might do something. Thank you very much. Kai, I want to say. It's hard for me to discern between, in this font, the lowercase i's and l's. So thank you, Kai or Cal. Thanks to both of you. Yeah, we might play more Stardew. We wanted to do another Stardew save sometime. Because we haven't seen all the new stuff they put in. It's been updates, hasn't there? I like people turning up for the first time being like, holy shit, is that all from one day? I'm like, yes. Wild, right? Doesn't make any sense. Maybe Ash can tell one of her infamous jokes. Ash is legit one of the funniest people I've ever met. Like, seriously. Like, she's so funny. And part of that is that she's such a fucking naff joke teller. Thank you very much, Anonymous. It's very kind, thank you. Do we have a schedule somewhere? No, this is all ad hoc. This is just 9 AM till late each day. That's the plan. It'll be easier post today because I'll have had a full night's sleep tonight. Basically, so. Thank you very much, John Carter. Very appreciated, thank you. No, I've streamed with my webcam on before. Yeah. Consider doing a video on Disco Elysium. I've got notes for one. It's just if it ever comes about, you know. I really want to make one about Final Fantasy X. And then, I mean, from Final Fantasy X to Dark Souls to Disco Elysium, very obvious through line there, you know. Classic pipeline. They're all very similar games, narrative-wise and theme-wise. I really liked Metaphor Re-Fantasia, by the way, if people feel like playing that. It starts out way stronger than it ends, like it's got an extra dungeon on the end that does not need to be there whatsoever. And it could cut and improve itself by a full point out of 10 just by taking it out. But it's still really good. I liked it. Mooseman! Mooseman! That's a fundo. You can't do that. Thank you very much. That's absurd. That's as many as 10 hundos. And that's terrific. Thank you so much. Mooseman. Well done. That's awesome. Oh my god. You're all way too generous. When nobody was looking. Every Atlas game would go up a point by cutting it a couple of hours. Yeah, it's like, it comes to such a natural head. Metaphor. It's like, this is the end, and then the bad guy escapes and goes to a new dungeon, and then you do that dungeon, and it's like, oh, right, okay. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the big dono, big hundo. Very appreciated, thank you. Nancy Drew, just to show. You know what? That's probably a good shout, because I can't watch Gemma play puzzle games. He annoys me. He irritates me. The thing, it's not that, you know, they just tacked another dungeon on the end and it's sort of the same as the previous one. It's that nothing changes in the story, you know? Like, you go there to fight the big bad guy, and then you get to him, and then instead of the fight being there, he just runs away, and you do another dungeon again. It's that, but the characters keep talking. So they're basically like, for several hours at the end of the game, they're stuck in a loop where they're just restating how they're feeling about the situation, which is the same. It's like the same as it was in the last dungeon. It's like there's a lot of repetition, you know. Like that bit, just they should release like the gold version and just cut that dungeon out. Be like director's cut. We just moved the final boss fight earlier. Who's your favorite character? I like the Scouse. I gotta like the two Scouse brothers, Dog Boy brothers. Now with less content. Sweet. But trust us, it's better. Watching someone else play a puzzle game. See, I can watch certain people play puzzle games, you know. But Gemma in particular, like, is very irritating playing a puzzle, because his brain just connects with all the wrong elements. One of my favorite sort of Gemma's brain bits is when he thinks the Radon Festival is a tournament. Like, when he gets there and they say there's a festival, he says, oh, there's a tournament, and he thinks that there's going to be like a series of one-on-one tournament fights, that he convinces himself that's what's happening, and then he remains committed to that bit. Not an intentional bit. He's just like, that's what's gonna happen. For ages. He's like really confused when it doesn't. It's like, no one said tournament except you. The tournament are. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the hundo. Very appreciated, thank you. Will we ever see you discuss Disco Elysium? Quite possibly. I have another back burner video about video games that I'd quite like to write. It's like half written and a bunch more in notes. It's this damn road is just one big thing. Yeah, it's a ton of money, isn't it? Over 100. Thank you very much, James Douglas. Hundo. That put us over 109. Jesus Christ. What is money, really? Imagine Jammer playing Disco Elysium. Oh my god. I would pay to see that. Thank you, Anonymous, for the hundo. Very appreciated. One of my favorite Jammer streams, I go back and watch this every so often, is he got like bizarrely addicted to Kenshi for like a few days. Kenshi is like a kind of open world, sandboxy role-playing game. And what happens to his first character in Kenshi is just so fucking funny. So good. Oh, that's good, Lexi. His first character he makes in Kenshi, he makes a one-armed guy in the middle of the desert. And he gets immediately set upon by a pack of bandits. And they knock him out and enslave him. Thank you, Anonymous, for the donate. And then they start carrying him across the desert. And midway across the desert, the pack of bandits gets attacked by another pack of bandits. Who kick the shit out of the original pack of bandits. And he's just like knocked out on the floor. He's been unconscious and unable to play this whole time. It's like a significant chunk of time. I gotta watch that VOD. Well, I'm, mute me for like a few minutes. And then they patch themselves up. Thank you, Anonymous, yet again. Big donate there, thank you. They start making their way across the desert again, and then they get attacked by like a giant bug that like that fucks them all up and like sends Jerma's unconscious body flying. Just like bouncing across the dunes, and then he lies there unconscious for like a really long time. And when he wakes up, he manages to get up and like hobble to the nearby city, where he gets enslaved again and put in a cage. And then he never gets out of the cage. It's like... And this experience of playing the game was like just getting kidnapped and beat up just constantly while having no ability to influence any of it. It's so good. Oh. And then when he gave up on that character, he made a new character. And he immediately... Thank you very much, JP Fox, for the big hundo there. Very appreciated. Thank you very much. When he gave up on the character, he made a new one and immediately tied himself to a pole accidentally and got stuck. Oh. He like handcuffed himself to a pole and then was just stuck there. Oh, it was so good. Listen, there's method to the madness here. It's all actually very, very ordered. That's us nearly at 110. Oh, blimey. Thank you so much. I've never played Kenshi myself. It looks interesting though. Thank you, Anonymous, for the big 500 there. That is very generous indeed. Thank you very much. That's swell. You're swell. Thank you, Anonymous, yet again with another hundo. Unstoppable. Lovely. Ah, you gotta get under it. Gotta sneak under it. Thank you, Anonymous. Summoning the cat yet again. Lovely. I like that the power washer has like Batman sense, but for dirt. Yeah. Do like a scan for it. Is Ash gonna join the stream? Quite possibly. We talked about doing some Stardew, possibly. And Ash might come through and hang out if she's feeling up to it. She might be nervous because of how many people are here. Thank you very much. Either Telwo or Tewo. I'm so sorry. The eyes. The eyes and the L's look identical to me. Yeah. 111. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Very generous. Good. Lemony drink for throat. Very good. Happy with that. What's Oren doing over there? He is saluting his old pal. In a gesture of respect. Look at this. It's beautiful. The door's giving me some trouble. There we are. Ooh. Went to get my shopping and missed the one button. Oh, Autobug got them. Hehehe. Good old Automod. And then Ravane banned them, I think. Yeah. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the donate. I'd like to think some people are confused. They're coming in and it's like just power washing. Just quiet power washing. And we've raised so much fucking money. It's like, what's going on? Thank you very much, Anonymous. Very generous. Yeah, I am in low power mode to conserve energy and my throat. I'm gonna turn my cam off for a sec. I'm gonna take my jumper off. So I'm getting a bit warm. Lovely. Lovely. Ooh. That's good. Lim. What are we at now? Closing in on 112,000. Absolutely absurd. I don't read so much. Ash reads constantly. He's always reading. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the hundo there. I haven't read... what have I read recently? I read some of the Master and Commander books. They were about boats. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Yet again, once more, onto the breach. Thank you, Dunny Reed. Thank you very much. Very generous. You're a quiet one, aren't you? I am, actually. Thank you, Anonymous, once more. And again, Anonymous cannot be stopped. Anonymous cannot be denied. Thank you very much, business cars. The big hundo. Very generous, thank you. That's us over. Okay. Anonymous with the big 5 hundo there. God blimey. Thank you very much. That's absolutely awesome. We are over 113k. Thank you, Shadow, for the hundo. Very appreciated, thank you. Thank you very much, Kaneko. The big hundo. You're all so generous. You make me ashamed. What is this place that you're part? It is. Obviously. It's the city from Shrek, right? Dunlop. Right? Isn't it? Wait. Dunlop? Yes, Dunlop. That's the name of it. Something like that. What is it? Duloc? What is it actually? My god, so many donates. Cool. Duloc. Thank you very much, Rat Supreme. Very generous, thank you. Duloc. It's Duloc, not Dunlop. Dunlop? How could I be so wildly incorrect? Thank you very much, Vival. The big hundo there. Very generous, thank you. The yellow is perfect, you know? I don't know if I need anything else for it. I could be boring and use this one. And do it like this, but you know. That's just stressful. Need to go slowly. In a lot of ways, Shrek is a very powerful story. About loneliness, trauma, and the power of found family. At the end of Shrek, though, when Fiona you know, does the transformation but is still an ogre. Thank you very much, Anonymous. I wish there'd been more of a clarification that she was okay with that, rather than it just being like, okay, I'm gonna make you look like whatever Shrek is most like attracted to, you know. Like, is she cool with that? You gotta assume so. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the big hundo. Shrek is a lot deeper than you think, and very leftist. Canonically, Fiona was given a chance to change back in later movies and chose to be an ogre again. I'm glad that they addressed that. How Shrek lies to you. How Shrek manipulates its audience. We are indeed closing in. Whatever. Goals are meaningless. I like the Witches and the Watch books of Discworld. Yeah, the whole lot. I like them all though. The stories aren't necessarily that important in Discworld, you know, they're just a joy to read. They're funny and pleasant, you know. I like Death as well, but I was never as hot on the Death books as compared to the others. Maybe I should give them another read sometime. I haven't read Discworld in a while. I tell a lie, I recently read Men at Arms. Why did I read Men at Arms? Oh yeah, for that video that fell through. That one. The only Discworld I've read was stuff. Yeah, you can't start that late. These are awkward little things, aren't they? We need to get these from every single angle. Yeah, I'd heard that in certain regions they actually changed that. Like, do you think some editor read that and thought it was a mistake? They probably read it and thought it was a mistake, right? They probably read it and were like, hang on, That doesn't make any sense. We need to do an edit. Like, they didn't get it. Come on, that's the whole point. The whole point is the pronoun. Yeah, because after I pointed that out in the video, I had people like send me messages like, that's funny because in my version it was different. It's like, yeah, it looks like it's region based. They also changed Maledicta in full uniform to Maledicta in full female uniform. Did they seriously? Oh my god. That's really bad. Is that true or was that a joke? Because I'm going to kick off if so. I've seen someone photograph American and UK versions together to point out the difference. I've got to get both versions and go through it. Holy shit. Because if they changed those two things, what if they changed other things? Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the donate there. Very generous indeed. Thank you. Does your partner play games? Yes. Ashley likes games. What? Ash, but not that one. Donated to $200. Thank you very much, Ash, but not that one. Yeah, we played some Stardew as part of the last one of these. Like, Ash would come on at the end of the day and we played Stardew for a little bit. It was always pleasant. $115. That's messed up. How long have we been on that? It's 4. I can do basic mathematics. That's 7 hours, right? It's pretty good going. Lovely. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the donate. Someone wants me to say. I'm gonna say Gregor's Brzeziewicz. There you go. I think that was perfect. Like, obviously, the main point with all this, right, is so the PCRF gets funds, so they you know, can get aid to people who need it. That's brilliant. But it's important as well, I think, to like show solidarity, right? And like I think that's important for us as well, you know, on this side, because it's very thank you, Anonymous, for the big hundo there. Who made it so dirty? Shrek, of course. Shrek made it dirty. Canonically, this one, like, he did make a big mess, didn't he? I'm wondering how they're gonna spin Shrek, the cleaning Shrek's house. I assume one of these is Shrek's house, because I don't think Shrek would want his house cleaned. Thank you, Anya. Thank you, Anya. Very generous. Thank you. Thank you, Anonymous. Once more. Thank you again, Anonymous. Unstoppable. Unnameable. Yeah, I think it's important to do stuff like this for mental health reasons as well, like on this end. Because it tears you up, like, just looking at it and like feeling like you can't do anything. Like, taking positive actions is important. And distinguishing yourself from your awful, terrible, shithole government as well. I mean, like, no, we're not all like that, actually. That feels good to be able to do. Beautiful. That's coming off lovely, isn't it? Look at that. Not all Brits. Seriously though. I'd hate to be. Thank you. Your neighborhood gaming. The big donor there. Very generous. Thank you. Very good. Like, you know, I'd hate to think anyone looked at, like, the current leadership of the UK and thought, that's what British people are like. Lovely. Saw the face, guess I gotta donate. It's working, right? Is that shown in the top right? What? The dog? Are you saying I've got a dog face? Are you comparing me to a small, squat, fat dog? How dare you? Notably ancient man, Oren. Yeah. 1 foot in the grave, Oren. Who's now, what, like 2 years younger than I am? Something like that. Welcome, Americans. How are you doing? How are things going in your country? Good, I assume? Things going well. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Very generous, thank you. 1 sec, folks. Thank you, Anonymous, again. And thank you, Claire. Oh, sorry, I was just taking a big gulp of my lemony drink. Hehehe. Oh. Whoa. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Big hundo. We are creeping up on 117. Oh my god. I'm gonna be fucked. Oof. It's gonna be rough going today. But after today it should get easier. Once the old body clock resets. Just for like the last couple of weeks, my body's been like, oh, the thing we do is you go to bed at night and then you wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning, right? And then you can't get back to sleep at all. I'm like super, like you're awake, you're up. And then because you didn't get enough sleep midway through the day, you just fall asleep. You like collapse out of exhaustion, right? Is that what you want to do? It's not what I want to do. Thank you very much, Erica Lynn, for the big 500 there. That is incredibly generous. Thank you very much. That's absolutely brilliant. Thank you very much, Erica, and thank you very much, Jump Zero, for the big hundo as well. People are still keeping on strong with those big donors. That's scary. You'd think it'd slow down at some point, right? Why isn't it slowing down? Why is it still going? Thank you, everyone. You're all so generous. Thank you very much, Anonymous. You are a... Well, I was going to say you are a king or a queen or just, you know, a general monarch. But, you know, maybe you don't want to be, you know, associated with monarchy, which is also valid. But you have... You were awarded the same esteem that a believer in monarchy would have for their beloved king. Just within whatever context you would desire that. There we go. It's not as catchy, probably. Give us Hot Dog Man donated. Listen, VR chat. Ain't happening today. But I'll charge the VR stuff and see how I feel tomorrow. Because, listen, we all love when the funny hot dog man dances around in the funny hot dog costume. But does anyone ever ask how hot dog man feels? It's just I'm too tired today. But we'll see how it goes. I'm not doing Subnautica VR. It's like that's the thing I want to do least of all. I would literally have to cancel the rest of the streams. The face tax idea seems to be working well, doesn't it? Thank you everyone for paying the face tax. Let's make this a little longer. For the purposes of cleaning this bit. Thank you very much. Yannick? I'm gonna go with Yannick. Thank you very much. The big dono there. Or Janik, if that's how you prefer it to be pronounced. I'm not sure. Oh, damn. Yeah, we are closing in on that goal, aren't we? 120. Lovely. Wow. Oh my god. Height, Pult, Punks. Thank you very much, PPP, for the enormous 505 there. That is incredibly generous. Thank you very much. The rules. Oh my god. You were all amazing. And brilliant. The generosity is amazing, isn't it? I literally said to Ash, "Thank you, Anonymous. That's so kind." I was literally like, I'm not sure this one's gonna do all that well. Just totally wrong. Totally called it wrong. Very happy to be wrong on that one. We're on our way. So 120K. I love that I feel like I'm getting nowhere with this. It's great. It's brilliant. Face tags. Let's do the bottom bit and then we'll go up top. We'll do up to this line from the ground. Not far. No, like, come on. Like, what's a... I don't even want to ask. I don't even want to make any predictions. If anyone's interested as well, by the way, the PCRF website has a bunch of information about their campaigns, as well as, like, you know, photographs of, like, their aid being distributed and the different things they do. I've mainly known them for providing like really like specialist healthcare. You know, like kids with like cancer or who need like prosthetic limbs and things like that. But lately, it seems like they're doing a lot of just straight up like emergency humanitarian work as well, like distributing food and blankets and things like that. And I think they've got like teams like waiting to head back into Gaza and like when they're cleared to. And they're gonna have like a lot of work on their hands. Where do you even start? Lovely. Ugh. I've got no idea what this H3H3 thing is people have been asking about. It's not worth your time. Not even worth mentioning. Accuses Hassan of being a leftist. Is that bad? It's, I thought that was good. Thank you very much, Anonymous. I don't know. Why does anyone give a shit what he says? I don't care about that. There's a growing threat in America of communism. Well, he's right. There is. But that's good. It's coming. Lovely. Nearly there. Oh my good golly gosh, we are about to hit our next goal. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the big 200 there. That is very generous indeed. And also, in addition to being very generous, has pushed us over our next goal. Over 120k. There's really only one place you can go from 120, right? I thought about putting 121, but then I was like, what if Tiltify gets mad at me? Like, what if it's like bad form to put joke ones, you know? Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the big hundo. Not even waiting for someone else to start the momentum towards the next goal. Not even waiting for the next goal to appear on screen. Just getting straight in there. Wish I could do my... Oh. Every little bit is very appreciated. Just turning up and saying hi gives me the energy to go on. Thank you very much, Sir Firelord, for the donate. Very generous. Thank you. And thank you to everyone who shared it on their socials and things like that as well. That's very appreciated. You don't even have that problem where you have to remember what the money is on when you increase the goal. Yeah, that's handy. Gotta be done. That's that. This. TTS would have been horrible. Yeah. With this many people turning up, it would have been just unbearable. We have to activate it. Jesus Christ. Okay, that should go live shortly. New goal. That's the only place I could go. I had to go for the 1-5. Gave you a big goal to work towards there. Thank you very much, Mike and Marie. Thank you very much. The very generous donate there. Thank you very much. It's either Mike and Marie or Mike and Marl. I can't distinguish between I's and L's. In the text because it's too small, but thank you very much to both of you. Probably Marie, right? Or Marl. Apologies to Marl if it was you. What are the other levels going to be here? I assume we're going to get Shrek Swamp, obviously. Probably the vehicle one, they'll probably do the carriage, right? Cleaning Shrek's arse. Thank you for that, Lexi. There's 1,400 people here. You're meant to be on your best behavior today. We need to put on a good show. You especially as one of the mods. Thank you everyone, it's been very nice in chat, so... Wow. Oh, hey. Jeez, 2 amazing things just happened. 1, thank you very much, Anonymous, for the 2 hundo. And that's a 2 fundo from Zoe. That's $2,000. That's absolutely incredible. That's absurd. Thank you very much, Zoe, for that huge donate. Thank you, Mikey, for the 150. That is very generous as well. Thank you so much. call, blimey. Thank you. Everyone's been too generous today. I'm gonna get you all. God damn. That's got us kicked off towards the next goal. Thank you, Jose Rodriguez. I said that right, correctly, right? I can't always be offensive. I can't always get it wrong. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Very generous. Thank you, Anonymous, yet again. Anonymous cannot be stopped. Wow. What? Every one of these puppets is an individual thing? That's kind of cute. Thank you, Anonymous. Once more. Yes, we're cleaning the city from Shrek. Duloc, which is not called Dunlop as I incorrectly referred to it before. Instantly angering all of the true Shrek heads in chat and outing myself as a fake Shrek fan. Ah. Have you played Vampire Survivors? I have. Yes. I liked it. Oh. Good lord. Oh, they don't sing. Couldn't get the rights to the song, eh? Lovely. Oh my god. We're over 124. What am I gonna do with you lot? Attack you all physically? Definitely not. That'd be illegal and against the Twitch terms of service. Thank you very much, Thomas. WD Young. Very generous. 2 hundos there. Wow. Thank you very much, Slime. Slime with the hundo. Thank you. Whenever I see the word slime, I think of the Giant Bomb Persona 4 Endurance run when they meet Slime, the persona, and accept it, and it says, "You have welcomed slime into your heart." Oh. Okay. I'm good. I'm hanging in there. Can you believe how long we've been on this level? I love it. It's like infinite, relaxing content. Fearless Sun. Thank you very much. That's so generous. Big 2 hundo. There's gotta be bigger levels, right? This is big, though. I mean, why not go all out and do all the rest of the city as well, really? Lovely. We are very slowly getting there. I say that, we've got tons left though. What's your favourite vision of humanity's future? Mad Max. Thank you, Rat. Thank you very much, Rat. I like, probably, to be boring, Star Trek, TNG. When all the Earth's problems are solved and we can just sort of futz about, flying around, having a look at stuff. Thank you, Galactic Squidge. It's a good name. And Worf is real. Wait, look at that. That's 125. Thank you, A's, I'm gonna say. AZ. AZ. Thank you very much. Do you want to hear something mildly disturbing? I'm alright. Oh, the time travel episode. That's a good sci-fi, kind of sci-fi horror story, really, isn't it? That one. I like that one. It's a good little concept. I'm good, Fizzy, thank you. I'm alright. Started reading all the Discord levels recently. Oh, there's so many good ones. See, when I think of stuff I like about Discworld, it's actually rarely like this or that book, and it's more like, oh, it's this or that character. It's this or that, like, joke, you know? I think that the division of the books doesn't matter as much as, like, other series, usually. Do you want to eat something mildly cheesy? I do need some milder cheeses in my life. Oh no, I'm yawning. Oh, that's not good. Stop yawning, you big sack of shite. Not yet. Not yet. Wow. Thank you very much, Anonymous. A big donate. How long have you been up? Well, it's not. It's more that my body clock is like just convinced that I have to be sleeping in 2 short bursts recently, so I went to sleep, but then I just wake up. I wake up 3 or 4 hours later, like, that's me. That's all the sleep I need. So today it's gonna be rough. I've been saying this for hours, but we'll get into the real rough period in a couple of hours, probably. But it must be done. My plan is to basically exhaust myself so much that tonight I sleep, and my body doesn't decide to wake me up after 3 hours. Like, that's you, right? That's all you need? Humans sleep for 3 hours, right? Come on, get up. That never works. Alas, it's gonna have to. Because it's met the reality of a schedule. Lovely. Let's get up the side there. It's probably enough to ping the whole wall once we've got the night graffiti gone. And done that bit over there, of course. This is the castle from Shrek, yes. Do you think he might be compensating for something? Such as his small genitals. That's Shrek from Shrek. That's what he says. Shrek quote. I thought you were reading out chat. Oh my good gravy. I'm gonna have to recalibrate plans. Not all that drastically. I'll have to be like, okay, what the hell are we doing now? What are the goals gonna be? Because it's all messed up. Ooh. Thank you, Anonymous, for the generous hundo. A fucking boob window that you can see chest acne through. It's like a drill tweet. Like, I hate it. It's like a concept for like a mean joke. And that's me. I hope my dad, I really hope my dad doesn't watch the Cat Made stream. But I know, I can just tell, like, he never tunes into my stream. Like, you know, live streams aren't his thing, that's all. Does never watch them. But I somehow know he's gonna click on that one. It's gonna be like gravity. He's in Tenerife at the moment, and he's gonna be like, I think I'll check in and see what my lad is up to. And it's gonna be me with jingly cat ears on. In an outfit with a fucking boob window, saying something like "nya," and he's just gonna close the stream and not tell anyone about it. I can tell. Side of that tree. Very dirty. We're over 126. Ah. Nice. Ooh. Very good. Feel good about this. Can bringing out Pig Dog be a donation goal? No, I can't press gang Pig Dog into a stream. We're not watching Pig Dog anymore. And call up my relative, like, can I borrow your dog again? charity. Oh. I could. I'm not. Yeah, but I'm not going to. It ain't happening. So get that through your skulls. Yeah, it's incredible, right? And yes, indeed, every little helps. Even non-monetary support helps as well. Thanks for nothing, my duck. Wow! Oh my good God, that's a fundo. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the big fundo there. That's so many. Wow, that's 1,000. You know, that's absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. I didn't mean to make a fist at you there. I'm just stretching. Ah, sick. Thanks for nothing, enemy things. I'm gonna take another. What shall we say? It's 5 now. What if I say I will be back in 15 minutes? I just need to go and stretch my legs and walk around a bit. Is that fair? I'll say BRB. I will BRB at 1:15. Is that alright, folks? I'll see you then. Hold the fort. Burp. Hello, folks. I am back. Howdy. Oh, thank you very much, everyone who donated while I was away there. Just went to take a little stroll, beg Ashley for a cup of coffee, stretch my legs a little bit, splash some water on my face. I feel refreshed. Very good. Hello, everyone. How are we doing? What did I miss in the last 10 minutes? We're over 128k. Can we hit that goal before the end of the day, do you reckon? Is that asking too much? 2 raids. Oh, we had raids. Fancy. Welcome in, raiders. How are you doing? Hello all. Turned up in the last 10 or 15 minutes. I'm gonna put my camera on. 1 second. Oh my god, look at me. I'm like destroyed. I'm gonna look really ragged for the next few hours. Wow. Thank you very much, Sebastian Z or Z, depending on region. Thank you very much for your very, very generous donate there. You see my... Thank you very much, Clockwork Nettle, for the 500. That is incredibly generous. Thank you very much. Can you tell I'm struggling to speak now? I'm slowly losing my voice. Thank you very much, everyone, for being so generous. Thank you very much, Sebastian. Thank you, Clockwork Nettle. Nettie. Thank you. Nettie. That one actually wasn't I. Okay. In the... I like Clockwork Nettle as a name, though. Thank you, Clockwork Nettie. Ah, struggling. We've raised more than both previous Yeah, I noticed that just before when I was chatting to Ash about it. Wow. Thank you very much, Vimes, for $200. Very generous. Thank you very much. Thank you, Net. See, in the text, I'm looking at that. I have quite a small screen for the stream, so things are quite squished. And the L's and the I's in that font look very similar. So I mess them up sometimes, I'm sorry. We didn't... No, this... Thank you very much, Thomas and Kira, for the big hundo there. Very generous, thank you. This number up here, that's all today. Yeah. That's all today, since 9 o'clock. Thank you, Bast. Good, powerful name there. Bast. Very generous. Thank you. Yeah, that's a lot, eh? Thank you, Anonymous. Anonymous returns. Very generous. Thank you very much. Anonymous yet again.
Thank you again. You raised 300 of that during the test stream. Oh yeah, minus 300 that we raised over the weekend when I was learning how to set up Tiltify. I lied to you all. And I should be punished. That's a lot, right? It's like a significant chunk of change for a day's work. You're all brilliant. I can't really take credit because it's like, you know, I could do the same thing and raise 500 quid. Like, it's the people who donate who make the actual amount, right? I'm just power washing a building in Shrek. Wow. Thank you very much, Cameron N64 fan Holt, the big hundo. Thank you, Battery Eater. That's funny. Oh, Giant Bomb and DJ Mule were the raiders. I just scrolled down. Welcome in any raiders who are still lurking around. Howdy. Thank you very much for raiding. It's very appreciated. Oh, you're all too generous. Oof. Wahaha. Thank you very much, Ben. Sorry I couldn't. Oh, don't be silly. Don't be silly. Even just turning up and saying hello, I'm like, yeah. I did not promise to sing the Sonic Underground song. Thank you. Okay, now I'm going to take an educated guess here and say that that is a daisy and not a dalsy, right? I think that's fair. Right? Thank you very much. That's very generous. Thank you. Oh, cool. When I was, wow. Thank you, Cabanor. The very generous hundo there. When I was, stretching my legs then. I'm not going to get through that sentence. I abandon it. You never know what I was going to say. Thank you very much, Currency. Anytime I get interrupted too many times, I just, like, nah, it wasn't meant to be that sentence. We'll start a different sentence, shall we? Okay. Does it stress people out that I wander from one part of the map to the next instead of doing it all sequentially? Good. I hope it does. Yes. A wee bit. It stresses me out. Listen, it'll all get done. It's just I do it, you know, I do this bit. I might do that, like there. And this little bit. And then I might be like, actually, I'm gonna walk over here and do something over there, you know. It's allowed. Thank you, Colonel Sanders, the big hundo. We are 80% clean. It's actually an I. Colonel, I know how to say it. I know. I've never made a mistake. Ever. Wow. Big crunch. Thank you, Big Crunch. That's incredibly generous. Thank you. The big 5 hundo there. Is that a reference to Big Crunch from Big Joel's video? That's really funny. Wow. Thank you for the very generous donate. And thank you, Anonymous, for the very generous donate as well. Another hundo from Anonymous. And another hundo from Anonymous. Absolutely incredible. Thank you very much. We are over 130, but we're close to 132. Tell a lie. I'm very far behind on that. I'm like, we are close to 120. No, 31. No, nearly 2 now. Incredible. Big crunch. Generous hundo. That'd be like a nice hut, you know. Like a hut to it, like a philanthropist hut. Thank you very much, LRBA Start, for the big hundo there. Because there are lorries and why everything's so dirty. Yes, Shrek. It's Shrek's fault. I think this is supposed to be like they've mixed 2 locations cleverly. It's where Shrek gets into a fight with Lord Farquaad's other knights and champions, right? Like a wrestling match type fight, you know. Only instead of that taking place over there, they've like acted like it took place here, and there's like a bunch of, you know, this is like the aftermath of the muddy brawl. Shrek shit himself, yes. That's why it's messy. What do the red bars? Thank you really exists for the very generous frundo, I guess we could call it. Thank you. That's awesome. Thank you very much. That's incredible. What do the red bars mean? I actually don't know. Let's have a look. Oh, those are donation matches people did, right? Yeah, donation match periods. Some people do like oh, I'll match the next 100 or something like that, you know. And that's fun, yeah. And it like pops up with a little red bar under the bar at the top there. I've never done one of those personally, so I'm not entirely sure how it works, but it's cool nonetheless. Does it show up the where the milestones were? Can you see all the milestones bunched up at the start there? Is funny, isn't it? Why is everyone on YouTube British? Well, it's because a big part of the audience is American, and Americans have an inbuilt deference to British voices. Basically, I think it's the yearning for a king. Thank you very much, Moto, for the very generous 500 there. That's absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. Everyone's been so generous today. I realize I've said that a million times, but look, seriously, 133. That's absolutely amazing. You sound smart even when you're not. Yeah, like the average sort of somewhat clever sounding British person could go over and take over the United States in about a fortnight, I think. A nice 5:30 coffee. And powering through. It's just happening today. What are we at? 83% on the power wash goal. I try to avoid watching non-Americans talk about American politics. That's where you get all the best takes, though. Americans are too close to their own politics. You can't see the forest for the trees. You need someone from across the pond to take a good look at the forest for you. You know, you get an outside perspective. I found Americans always appreciate my outside perspective on the state of their politics. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Big hundo there. Very generous. Thank you very much, Eric. This cat is getting a lot of play, isn't it? Thank you, everyone, for summoning the cat so many times. under the awning. It's a tricky spot. Is there a reason why Oren is the small donation amount mask? Well, there's the Oren's there to cheer on the donates, you know? I like when Oren raises his jug of sake, or whatever it is, in salute to Sin at the beginning of the game. It's one of my favorite Oren moments. I find it very cute and charming. And so Oren will salute you all as you support the stream. Unless you do a big whopping amount, in which case the cat will play a trombone at you. Or whatever it is. When he gives Kamari a tap on the chest. That is very good. That's very solid. I also like when Tidus says everything is all your fault and he just laughs like a maniac for a while. That's really good. The Dougals from Sea South. Thank you, Shifty Soul. Thank you for the donate with a name like that. Thank you, Ambador, for the big 250 there. That's incredibly generous. Thank you so much. We are closed in on 1, 3, 4. That's absolutely amazing. I did some like quick mental math just before when I was stretching my legs and realized that now this means that overall the PCRF charity streams we've done on this channel, we've raised more than $250,000. Thank you, Twisted Cube. That's very generous. Thank you. That's a lot. That's like incredible, isn't it? How are we doing? Yeah, we got that patch. We got all over there. Thank you very much, Maddie. Very generous. Thank you very much. A ventilator or a bedpan. Thank you. That's very touching. Very touching thought there. Using his platform to clean the upper bits of the walls. Jesus Christ. Oh. Lead neck. I feel good. I've got a second wind since I started sipping this coffee and I went and splashed water on my face. I was like, stay awake, you bastard. Blimey, we're getting up there. Nearly at 135. You're doing a marathon. I'm just, my sleeping pattern's just been messed up recently, so I need to kind of power through. I was trying to reset it before the... My body just thinks I only need about 3 hours of sleep a night lately. Which is, like, not survivable if you want to stream 12 hours a day as well. Oh no, I'm in jail. No. Not again. Fuck. 1 second. I'll reset that. Okay. Refresh.
I'm the old Norm. I want normal beer.
That's how we're gonna reset Tiltify in future. Thank you very much, Isa, for the donate. Very generous. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's difficult. Is it Gildus? Glidus? I'm gonna say Glidus. Thank you, Glidus, for the donate. Names with lots of L's in. Hard for me to read. Yeah, occasionally, for some reason. That's very strange. Wah! Thank you very much, Anonymous. Occasionally, these glitch out, and it'll run one. The first time this happened, I was really scared that someone had put through a donate like 20 times. But occasionally, it just serves you up the same name in the list so many times that the name breaks, and it kind of like covers my face, which is funny. Oh, we are indeed 135. Well, now. That's absolutely absurd. Ta-da! Very meta there. Thank you very much, Ta-da, for the 500. That is incredibly generous. Thank you very much. You're the best. Incredible. Every time I'm like, I wonder if it'll slow down now. Someone comes through with a big donate. It's amazing. One thing I should do, I'm thinking I should change my stream schedule widget to have the charity stream times on. So, you know, when I'm gone, it'll say back in however long. I thought it would... Yeah, I thought, like, Okay, so when we do the YouTube video, we get a boost, and then that goes on for a while, and then it slows down, and then we can, like, you know, start working on, okay, how do we do, like, we'll do donation goals, and we'll do donation matching and things like that, but it's just kind of kept going, which is fine. Like, I'm not complaining. It's just surprising. I am indeed cleaning Lord Farquaad's castle. Thank you very much, Fletcher. Very appreciated. Thank you. Let's use a long one here. Very good. Whoa. Thank you very much, Red Lorry, Yellow Lorry. Red Lorry, Yellow Lorry. I think I handled that fairly well. Thank you very much. Evil. That would have murdered me as a kid. I couldn't say so many different things as a kid. I'd say, Wow! Thank you very much, Anonymous. The big 500. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're flying up towards 140. You're all incredible. I used to say... Alright, it's another abandoned sentence. No more of that. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Big donate there. Very appreciated. As always, Anonymous. The most consistent donator. Thank you very much for the big hundo. Very generous. Thank you very much for the big hundo. Very generous. You've learned my thank you patter. I've got to shake it up now. Thanks. Thank you very much, Omnis. I can't do that. Thank you very much, that's very generous. Thank you, Anonymous, yet again, for another very generous hundo. You are sweet. That's all I have to say. I'm good. What are we doing here? And the bits of the floor still dirty. Oh, look at that. Let's do the rest of the floor, eh? 137 we're on. We need to come up with something we can do tomorrow if we hit a goal today. But also, it's going so quick that I don't want to waste having, you know, making myself do something silly if we were going to hit the goal anyway. So I'm reluctant to mess with it. Long level. Yeah, we've been going forever, haven't we? And we're only about halfway done. I know it says we're 90% done, but that's a trick. In this game, that means you're halfway done. Do you play any instrument? Thank you, Alex. Very much for the very generous hundo. Also, I don't play any instruments, but I've always got the sense that I could basically pick anything up within, like, you know, an hour or two. They all seem pretty simple. It's so much harder to troll by lying when you're on cam. It's so much harder. Because I could say that and then go... Giggle, giggle, giggle. Thank you very much, Jake and Mira, for the very generous 5 hundo. That's 500s. Jesus Christ. That's absolutely awesome. Thank you very much. And that's put us very close to 138. Wow. And that's put us over 138 from Ryan and Castor. Thank you very much. That's very, very generous. You're all the best. Yeah, there's been a lot of donates that are like, you know, from Jeff and Sally. Something like that. You're like, yeah, that's cute. You know, I like that. Sing for us as a donation goal. Absolutely not. Just roll that right out right now. You owe us a dab. I never agreed to any... I never agreed to a dab. Oh... In this last stretch, the last quarter of the stream, there's going to be more of me just stretching and sort of zoning out. I hope that's allowed. I like that. It's like the most successful one we've done, and I'm in the worst shape for it possible. I mean, like, I'm so not ready to be doing this. Ah. Oh, thank you everyone, you all rule. Wow. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Very generous. Thank you very much. That one got me. Thank you, Anonymous, again. Those biggins are still rolling in, aren't they? Oh, blimey. This will be ongoing. I will, Captain and Vernacular. Joking. There's just one of me. Thank you very much for the very generous hundo there. Look at that. Look at that. Evil. Yes. The plan is I go 9 to 9 for at least the next few days. And then we see how we go. With like the possibility of, you know, doing like, oh, I'll do the weekend, you know, if we hit a certain goal, that sort of thing. But that's not a promise. I just said I'll do the next few, because if it turns out I'm completely like wiped out and destroyed, then I'll be like, that's a very well timed one. Thank you very much, Dilky, for the donate there. Oh. Let me just take a minute. Oh. I need to know whose dog that is. It is. Thank you, Nick Schwert, for the donate there. Thank you for the raid, Massophobia. Welcome in. The dog is a relative of mine's who I was minding a while back. Thank you very much, Jack, for the big hundo. That's absolutely incredible. So many hundos today. Like $100 is a lot of money. You do all know how much that is, right? Like you're not all making a mistake. You all in. It's not good. Lovely. 92%. I love those pictures of, if you search my new credit card and my new debit card on social media, you get people like, because you can put your own designs on them, just showing it off. Like, look, here's my card. With like there's a really good one where someone was like, wow, show us the back too. And they like replied with a picture of the back. It's like, amazing. Good Lord. you have any pets here? And I do not. Not for a while now. Me and Ash want to get a dog, though. Do you think playing Kong and Gollum? No, I think Gollum was a smash hit. Nice. Oh. Thank you very much, Night Lunch, for that very generous 5 hundo there. 5 hundo, a half fundo. Oh my god, that's absolutely awesome. Thank you very much. That's pushed us. Holy shit, we're nearly at 140k. Sorry for my language. There's no excuse for that. You're surprisingly human. Thank you very much. I'll take that as a compliment. Wow. Thank you, Nitwad. Feels like an insult. Love how the gif in the upper right corner is playing. Yeah. Yeah. Oren has been saluting all stream, hasn't he? Lovely. I am running out of stuff I can reach from the ground. We'll do this other pole, and then we'll get the thing over here. The scaffolding. Any streamers you enjoy watching? We were talking about Jammer before. I'm a big Jammer fan. I think he's very funny. Thank you. Phil is Orcus. Thank you very much. Very generous. Appreciated. Oh, that's 140. Oh my god. Thank you, Anonymous, yet again. What happened to this town? Shrek entered the town. I need to go do the tops of the trees. Maybe I could do that, like the really long one. Like from the ground. Nah. Maybe I make sure to do all the bottoms, right? That's good. You can get away with like not doing it all the way up the top as long as you get the bottoms good. 150 push-ups. You want me to do 150 push-ups at the end of a 12-hour stream after getting about 3 hours sleep last night? My heart will pop. Absolutely not. Plus, it'd take me about another 4 hours to do 100. I'd have to do sets of 10 with a sit-down meal in between each of them, I think. There we go. Okay. 140. 397. That's 10k to 150. Fuck me. I was looking at the cat that time. It was the appearance of the cat that got me. Thank you very much, Giovanni. Very generous, thank you. Yep. We're on our way. Yeah, I am low HP, Sean, today. I should perk up tomorrow. I asked Ash about potential duo stuff, but on my last little break, and we may do that tomorrow. Ash was like, "Today's your day." It's like, yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah. I think she's a little shy. Like too many people here. Stardew Valley. We'd like to do Stardew, yeah, I'd play. We wanted to do a new farm. Nah. We were gonna do like a river farm, I think. With fish. Fish on it. It's fun playing that with Ash because she absolutely hates everyone in it. And she just likes going in the mines and fighting monsters. But like, is repulsed by all the villagers. Oh. Are you sick of Elden Ring yet? I'll take a look. I've got some Elden Ring ideas, but we'll see. To be fair, half that town sucks. Of course they do. It makes it accurate to reality. Any luck on the Perma Rot mod? If I could figure out how to do it, I'd definitely do that. Maybe not as like a part of a charity event, but I would play it. Whoa! Thank you very much, Remco. Very appreciated, thank you. What? Thank you, Anonymous. Big 500. Good lord. That's awesome. That's us over 141 now. Jeez. I sound like a broken record being like, we can't have raised that much, but we did. But how? Like just that over and over again. But you're all so generous. Thank you very much. I have been blown away, I have. That one. That was literally like... Your life's ending. Thank you very much, Sophia. Oh my god, that scared the absolute pants off me. That one really did, like, quite genuinely. No, like, stream or exaggeration or anything. That one, like, that got me. Do you have a physical Sean skull? I have a skull downstairs. Not an actual real. I have a plastic Halloween skull that my dad got me as a gift one time that I wasn't sure if it was real. Lovely. Did you ever find out about the stinky deodorant? No, I've just not touched it again. My dad is on holiday at the moment. I might ask him about it. But, you know, maybe I'll just let it slide, you know? Maybe it's just a deodorant that smells incredibly bad. And, you know, I don't need to... It might just make him feel bad for getting me a gift that sucked. Spray it for his letter. Poisonous cats. When I called him to tell him that I'd be doing a charity stream. Thank you, Esther, for the donate. Very generous. Thank you very much. Yeah, I called him and said, I'm going to be doing like a charity event, so you probably won't be able to reach me this week. And when I called him, he was sitting outside a pub in Tenerife playing cards. Drunk. So I don't know if he actually got any of what I was saying. But yeah. Living the life, yeah. That's living, yeah. He's got arthritis in his hands, and going to hot countries, like he isn't in pain when it's warm. Like he gets his hands hurt when it's cold. So I don't begrudge him his 50 holidays he goes on each year. Thank you very much, Zorky Facts, for the big hundo there. Very generous. Thank you, and thank you, Anonymous, yet again. Oh, brings us up over 142. Oh, Anonymous again. Who are you, Anonymous? Why do you hide yourself? I can't pick that up now. Lovely. Wow. Thank you very much, Mary. Very generous. Thank you very much. Thank you, Anonymous. Oh, blimey. We're still seeing the trombone cat. Oh. Alright, let's pop this here. Lovely. Do a good general once over up there. We are on 97%. The boss mug. My sister got me it as a joke. I didn't buy this for myself. Thank you very much, Brody. The big hundo. Love it. Thank you very much, Brandon. Matching hundos. Very appreciated. Thank you very much. Her thought was, it's funny because I'm self-employed, so I'm technically my own boss. Right? But, and, you know, I appreciate that. That's cute. And it was a welcome gift. It's a good-sized mug. I appreciate the size of a mug. But it kind of makes me look like a wanker who's like, I'm the boss. You know. It's like, this is a kind of like David Brent type mug to have, I feel like. Is it Sports Direct big? It's in the ballpark. I have a mug that's even bigger than a Sports Direct mug. Thank you, Anonymous, once more. I have a mug that's so big that it brags about how big the mug is on it. And it's too big for cups of tea. Because they go cold before you're done with them. Thank you very much, Senor Supersteiner. For the big hundo. Many hundos. We're closing in on 143. And more widely, we are closing in on our goal of 150. Jesus Christ. Like this wine glasses that can hold a bottle of wine. It's too much, you know? Like, if I want to drink a cup of tea out of the 1.5 pint mug, I have to, like, leave the tea bag in tea for ages. And by the time it's strong enough, it's not warm enough anymore, you know? Thank you, Word Nerd Ify. Word Nerdify. Word Nerdify. Thank you very much, Anonymous. That trombone cat cannot stop playing. When will she stop? When will Yuna stop dancing? Thank you very much, Anonymous. Yet again, once more. I had forgotten about bisexuality. Oh, shit. This is gonna be bad. We're gonna have to go from back here because this is stuck for some reason now. This one. I can't free it, so we're going from here. Anonymous, that's huge. Thank you very much for the big 500. That's incredibly kind. Oh my god, etc. That's great. You're all so generous. Thank you very much. That's pushed us up to nearly 144. Thank you. Salom. Salem. Thank you very much, Sal, for the hundo. Very generous. Thank you. Sorry about my incredibly poor pronunciation. Thank you, Sea Tao. Another hundo. The hundos will not stop. They are in your area. Thank you so much. Jeez, that's like close to... We're getting uncomfortably close to 150. Uh-oh, that's not good. I'm connecting to chat. Welcome to the chat room. Thank you very much, Anonymous. That's brilliant. Big Hundo pushes us up over 144. We broke another K barrier. It's another special K. I'm still thinking about that. You can like women if you're gay. It's called bisexuality. Just that post. Stuck in my head now. That really good recording of it someone did. Where they squished one of Tidus's voice lines. They like sped it up unnaturally to match sort of the cadence of the game. That was really good. Everyone in Xana can escape. Why are you basing that off? Their fashion? It's a little presumptuous, isn't it? Thank you very much to myself for hosting this fundraiser. Who donated using that name. And it was very appreciated. Thank you very much. You tricked me. You tricked me into self-affirmation. I hate myself. I'm terrible. I have to cancel it out. What's left? Quite a few things. Window boxes over there. Just assume these ones still need doing as well. Oh, hey, we're 20 past 6. Very good. I'm gonna make it. I'm good. Home stretch, yeah. Oh. Spira on the whole is very homophobic, but like 75% of that is Waka. Like, when he dies, the place will get like, you know, as half as bigoted as it is. Very good. Let's use this one. I'm torn on Waka because on one hand, you know, he is a terrible blitzball coach. I like it that it might be an unintentional bit of thank you very much, Samina, for the big hundo there. It might be a bit of unintentional sort of narrativizing that The Besaid Aurochs actually turn out to be pretty good at Blitzball, but they're playing in the wrong positions. I like that a lot. Like, I think Keeper turns out to be one of the best strikers. Which, you know, we can blame Waka for being a bad coach. But if a guy turned up called Keeper, I'd probably put him in goal as well, I would say. What's your name? Keeper. I'm a striker. You know. Not called Shooter. He stops being racist against Albert, but starts being racist against God. Yeah, he hasn't quite got it yet, you know. Oh my god, thank you very much, Litmus Zest, for the huge 500 there. That is absolutely incredible. That pushes us up over 145. Oh my good god. That's absolutely amazing. Thank you. Incredible. Wonderful. And yes, Wacker's like very much like, you know, he's racist against one people until he meets one he likes, and then he's like, well, I guess they're alright then. You know, it's like, it's one of those people. They can't be all that bad. Yeah, I love Wacker as a character. Like, he's great. I love his arc. Like, it's interesting to see, like, someone who is, like, he's an indoctrinated bigot, you know? But also, he isn't a bad person, you know? Like, he does the right thing. When it comes down to it. Biru, thank you very much for the big hundo there. That is very appreciated. Thank you very much. Lovely. Anonymous, thank you yet again. Once more. Beautiful. Beautiful. The face tax might be the greatest idea ever invented. If they let you, like, what, you pay like $5 and they let you, like, see someone's face from the internet. It'd solve world hunger, probably. Daily shop flower boxes. Oh, I need to sit here for like 60 seconds. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Attempting to jump scare me there while I was zoning out. But, you know, gave a very generous donate, so thank you very much. Done. What's next? Daily shop walls. 145643. Windows. Ah, around here. I see, I see. Gotcha. Ugh. I keep trying to open the map. Entrance road. I'm pressing M to open the map in this game. Like I'm lost. Like I'm like, where am I? Entrance tree planters. Very good. Entrance turnstiles. Entrance wall. Forge lower walls. Forge lower walls. Still. This one. There. Gotcha. Ah, forge windows. All the way up there, eh? Come on, give me it. Going up. This isn't actually me on screen, it's someone I paid to lip sync. Could you VTube like a really detailed scan of a person? Has anyone ever done that before? Like a 3D model of a person rigged to a skeleton and then VTubed? I know someone who could. I'm thinking about it. It's doable, right? Ah! Oh my god, Anonymous. You're the best. That's 500. That's absolutely absurd. Oh my god. That's brilliant. We are like in the home stretch for 150. Good lord. Information panels. Information stand panels. That's this thing, right? Here. Oh. Oh, sorry about the URL timeouts. The timeouts. Sorry about the timeouts. Sorry about the URL timeouts. Sorry, my brain's going a bit fuzzy. Loudspeakers. Why dollars, not pounds? I don't know, actually. Why dollars and not pounds? I guess the dollar seems like it's more widely... the amount is more widely understood. Maybe. It's not something I really thought about. I guess I mainly get paid in dollars myself. My PayPal is mainly in dollars. It's just like a remnant of that, I guess. Look at that, there we go. Brilliant. Tavern door step. Got it, that was quick. Tavern lower walls. Oh my god. Hang in there, you big sack of shite. Oh. Hours. Are you allowed to go to bed at 150k? I'm allowed to go to bed in 2.5 hours. How long did this map take? We've been on this map for a long time, haven't we? One second. Thank you very much, Boo. And thank you, Liam. Sorry, I was totally distracted then when those were coming in. Thank you very much. I was just totally zoning out. Here we are. Found them. Wagon axles. Well, I just double checked. I was like, I don't think I ever actually said anywhere I was going to do 9 to 9. I was like, I'll be streaming from 9 AM. It's true, let's say I've done this. I didn't actually say, did I? It's like in... Like if I'm knackered, said it on stream. I might, you know, call this one early, and then come back at 9 tomorrow. You know, sort my clock out. Information stand base. Did I say 9 to 9 in the video? Me. Shit. I'm just bargaining. Thank you very much, Anonymous. For the big hundo there. Fuck it, we'll do it. We'll do it. We're just here. We're staying here for the next 2 hours as well. It's happening. Send to display hedge. I thought I got this one. Oh my god. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the enormous 500. That is incredible. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'll take a short break in a bit. What would Shrek do? I don't know, eat a grub and fart. Probably something like that. What does Shrek do? He'd eat a lightning bolt. Jesus Christ, thank you very much, Anonymous. That's enormous. Who are all these anonymous people with $500? You're all awesome, whoever you are. This is one, like... What if it's one, like, extremely rich person, like, hee hee hee. Oh. It's fun. Thank you so much. Weird trims. It's all ash. Okay. There's one more trim. Well, I can't see it. What's next? The dairy shop awning. Daily shop I was reading before. Dairy. Cock. Thank you very much, Marina. Sorry I swore so lewdly before reading out your name. Thank you very much for the hundo. That's absolutely awesome. Thank you very much. And thank you to Finn, who I anticipated. Thank you very much. That's awesome. Thank you, Cyber Sins of the Father. Big hundo. Very appreciated. Thank you very much. Oh, that's not what I expected Sean to look like. I look like a tired piece of shit right now, probably. I am hanging in here on 1 HP. And we're over 1485. 1500 away from the goal. Not from a little Beat Saber. I don't think anyone could expect that. What does that mean? I look cool, me. Oh. I'm glad the fundraiser is going well. I am very glad as well. Yeah. Nice. Oh, what's left? What's left? Oh, we can see. Loki? That's 1,000. That's a fundo. 10 hundos. That's incredibly generous. Thank you very much. That's absolutely awesome. That's left us really close to our goal of 150. That's absolutely amazing. Good lord. Decide which horrible thing you'll do tomorrow if the goal hits 150 today. We can come up with, you know, we got all week, don't we, for goals and horrible things and such. Gosh darn. Well, it looks like we're going to hit 150. Well, well, well. Joke. Yeah, they always say it's a joke. Wouldn't it be funny? But what if you really did it, though? Thank you very much, UGDPY _ the big 200 there. That is very generous. Thank you very much. That's incredible, and helped push us over our goal, 150. Thank you, Sam, for the hundo as well. That's that done. I was literally gonna say a while back, I'll be like, oh, I'll race you to 150, you know. But then I was like, we won't hit 150 today. I won't bother saying that. We did before I finished this map. Thank you, Bursu, for the hundo. That's awesome. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone who's either donated or hung out or shared the stream on social media or anything. There we go. You just about beat me on the race no one knew was happening but me. That. We'll watch this a few times. Because that took forever. Look at how messy it was. Thank you, Anonymous. I assume you're coming up in a sec. Thank you very much. What did Trek do to this place? You don't want to know. Hansel's honeymoon hideaway. Ah, 150. That's absolutely amazing. Oh, isn't this nice? Look at that. That's a nice skybox there, isn't it? I'll tell you what, folks. Let's see. I am gonna have to go and stretch my legs and splash some water on my face and stuff. I will be back in about 10 minutes. Is that okay? Is that alright? If I'm back in 10 minutes. I need to go for a little celebratory staring at the wall. I'll say BRB on screen. I'll take my cam off. And I will be back in a sec, folks. BRB.
Hello, folks. I am back. Oh, I'm probably going to keep the cam off from now on, though, I think. Because I'm embarrassed about how tired I look. Oh, hello, everyone. How are we doing? Wow, over 152. Thank you for... Well, that wakes me up. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the huge donate there. Surprising me as I return to the stream. Thank you very much. I tell you what, shall we plug in a new... What should I put the new goal at? There was a 500 while I was gone. Really? Oh, yeah. Thank you very much. I think let's... Well, we put it up by 50 last time. But we're closer to the end this time, so... You think it's gotta be 200. Well, I might put it at something we could conceivably hit by the end of the stream, but no. That's... I don't know what the best thing to do is. It was 100 then 2. Oh yeah, it was, wasn't it? Alright, we're going up by 25. 175. Yeah. You're right. Oh my good lord. I feel weird even typing in this amount of money. It's a weird amount of money to type. There we go. Oh my god. Wow. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Getting right in there. Lovely. Thank you, everyone. You are very, very, very generous indeed. Yeah, and we're doing this all over again tomorrow. Literally. Incredible. Thank you very much, Anonymous. That is absolutely awesome. I sat down briefly and I set an alarm in case I dozed off. And I was literally just starting to doze off when the alarm went off. And I got back up. Good job I set that. You missed Dark Cloud. Thank you, Dark Cloud. I can check that. View campaign. They changed this whole website on me. Over the course of a day. It was absolutely unbelievable. Well, thank you very much. That's absolutely awesome and very appreciated. When's your next video coming out? Not for at least a week. I'm busy doing this. But videos are on the way, indeed. It's another 12 hours tomorrow. This is a more reasonable
map, isn't it? Looks like seeing how far we can go. Thank you, Anonymous. Very generous. Seeing if I could jump over the invisible wall. Listen to all those dings. Incredible. Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? It's like the speed of it. I was like expecting, okay, it'll be like this for like a little bit and then it'll chill out and we can like, we'll relax a bit and then we'll start coming up with like stretch goals and things like that. But I haven't even had to do anything really. It just kept going. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Those lovely bricks there. We have the cat outfit, and that can't be a goal on this stream because there was the goal on the last stream. That's why one of these is going to be a cat, and I'm going to be in the cat outfit. So we got to come up with something else. What's happened news-wise today? What have I missed? I assume Donald Trump managed to offend some other country. Trump back down on the Mexico tariffs. Ooh. That's not gonna look good. Sorry if I'm gonna be a bit rubbish. In this final stretch, I'm gonna be a bit crap. I'm in survival mode. Quote 451. I hadn't seen that one. Thank you very much. Anonymous, the donate. Very generous. Thank you. Thank you very much, Gotler. Big hundo there. That's not me. I had the webcam on earlier. But it's off now.
Oh.
Thank you very much, Anonymous. Once more, Anonymous to the rescue. Thank you again, Anonymous. Beautiful, look at that. All that sludge underneath. Thank you, Robert Cassidy. Thank you very much. Oh. Just married. I've impressed many people in my life. It's happened 3 or 4 times. I don't even know what I was talking about there. I can't think of 3 or 4 times I've impressed anyone. That must have just been for the purposes of a joke. Oof. Thank you very much, Anonymous. You're the best. Anonymous MVP of the stream. Is this from Shrek? It is indeed from Shrek. There is a Shrek DLC pack for Power Wash Simulator, putting locales from Shrek, the hit movie series, about the cantankerous ogre and his adventures with his pals, Fiona, Donkey, and many more. And this game takes those locales and puts them into Power Wash Simulator. A crossover where you play someone who owns a power washer and cleans things on demand. I wonder if there's like a Shrek law, like, guru in charge of the Shrek wider universe who has to, like, look over this, you know, when the studio's done with it. Do they play it to make sure that they don't say something that violates Shrek copyright? Or isn't, like, PG? Like, what if they wrote, donkey shit everywhere, clean it up? Like, they wouldn't allow that, would they? The Shrek people. The powerful Shrek corporation. Big Shrek. Oh. Lovely ravine. Oh. This onion. Thank you, turtles. Very appreciated. Head of Shrek Relations. Look at this. Oh, this onion. It's very like an ogre. I'm determined to get it done before I move on. You on 3K last time I checked. That was like 10 hours ago. I mean, still, it's still amazingly impressive. Like, I'm not saying it's not. Not me. You lot. I'm not amazingly impressive. I refuse to take credit. Thank you very much, Rihanna. That's awesome. That's a big 500. God blimey, we're over 155k. Jeez, oh, that's incredible. The sound, yes, we had to make that a bit quieter. My brain would have exploded. It was way too loud before. We are 50% done with the gingerbread house. Beautiful carriage. And what else? We have a little sign here. Lovely. I think the power washer is supposed to be like a medieval weapon type thing, like maybe a sword or a crossbow, something like that. I think it's meant to evoke that. Oh my god! Cool, look at that. Is that 1,500 right there? I thought you were doing a bit there. Did that actually slip by me? Did that make a sound and I didn't hear it? Seriously. Wow, that's incredible. Thank you very much, Kai. I nearly missed that. I nearly missed that donation because my brain is like strobing on and off. Thank you very much. That is absolutely incredible. Absolutely amazing generosity. Thank you so much. I genuinely thought you were doing a joke. I literally wasn't. I saw it in the list and I was like, oh, I'll wait until I hear the sound for it to thank them. But then it didn't come and I was like, oh my god, did I miss it? Literally. I'm sorry. I'm a sleepy lad. The bit is he's asleep. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mike. I have trouble sleeping. Hansel's Honeymoon Hideaway. Thank you so much, and sorry I nearly missed your very generous donation. Oh. Oh, I can only say thank you again to everyone who's donated or everyone who stopped by and said hello. I'm very, very grateful. Oh. Lovely. Done with that. I think we're mostly done with the onion. I think there's some bits of it like lurking about with this box and the door there. Whew. Do you know how many days you'll be doing this? I was planning to go till Friday, but that's loose right now. I'm not committing. We'll see. I'll say I'm definitely doing tomorrow. 100%. $157. God blimey. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh. Do I have to get... Yeah, look at that. Tucked away under the awnings there. Beautiful. Look at that. I'm a bit concerned about how this wall isn't done. There we go. Lovely. Thank you very much, Cody F, for the big hundo. Very appreciated. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Elise. I'm going to go with Elise. Elise. And thank you, Anonymous. All very kind, big donors there. Very generous indeed. Thank you very much. Sorry for my sleepiness again. This is a problem that will be remedied through sheer force of will. There we go. Lovely. Oh, 59% done. How long has the stream been going for? We have been going for 7... Nope. Wait. Wrong. That's entirely wrong. 10.5 hours. Not 7 hours. Since 9 AM, indeed. The timer on the stream is wrong because someone crashed it accidentally. Thank you very much, GGWP, for the donate there. I'm sleepy because I only got 3 hours of sleep last night on top of doing that. So I'm fucked, but I'm feeling okay. I'm gonna last. So I was gonna play a round of PUBG and it fucking crashed my computer. Only PUBG does that. Nothing else does. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the donate. We are very close to 158. We are chugging along towards our goal of 175. An absolutely absurd, ridiculous amount of money. That is too much money to raise. It's not right. It doesn't make sense. It's confusing. I mean, it's great in one regard, but also it inspires questions. So what's going on? Sorts of questions, you know. Like, what's happening? It's like a mystery. you have a GPU bracket? I don't know what that is. I don't know. Baffling large number. I know, right? It's absolutely incredible. Something to stop it sagging. I think so. It's only the one game that ever does it for me, so... Like, other games that stress it more, it doesn't happen, so... I assume it's just PUBG being a big piece of shit. Which is not out of character for that game. Thank you very much, Lamet. Lamea. Lamet. I did not pledge to match the total out of pocket. I could not match the total out of pocket. If I pledged that, I would be going to prison for fraud. Because there's no way I could come up with this much money. That's all. Ugh. Where are those YouTube... Listen, the YouTube dollars are not that bad. But they are not... I can drop several $100,000 without caring about it. Good, you know? They're not there. Ugh. Inside the suitcase. Yeah. Suitcase idea is good. Me and Ash should do that, actually. Shouldn't we? Oh, the One Ring couldn't touch Orin. You wouldn't get anywhere near him. Young Orin, yes. Old Orin, nah, he's too wise for that. Sean and Ash will run away with you. We will not. I can't touch any of this money, even if I wanted to steal it. Which I don't, by the way. But even if I did want to steal it, none of it actually goes... I'm not even an intermediary, it just goes to the charity. Via Tiltify. Which I'm happy about. Because it would stress me out, this. I know it stressed H-Bomb out. Having that much money in this account. It stressed me out on the previous PCRF streams. I actually really like that. That the ring like is like kind of maximalist like that. Like it's like, oh, you like gardening, do you? Well, what if you had the biggest garden in the world, you know? Thank you very much, Anonymous. Very generous, thank you. Ashley Tiltify. All we had to do was have Ashley temporarily change her name to Palestine Children's Relief Fund. think you'll find this is all perfectly in order. You can like click through. Like, this is a personal campaign. It's not actually linked to the website of the PCRF. Ah. You British. Guilty as charged. I can only apologize. I like the donut chimney. It's a nice touch. This roof has ended up being more complex than I anticipated. Some very stubborn stains on this roof. Whoa, ho, 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 ho. Thank you very much, Joe, for the donate. Ah. Wahahaha! Thank you very much, Anonymous. Very kind. Thank you very much. Come on. That's enough now. You gotta give me it. There we go. Lovely. The whole roof is one thing, so then we need to do the icing along the edges. I think the roof's in 2 halves. Hello, Ashley. How are you doing?
You do scare me. Oh, are you webcam?
No, I'm not.
Shit. I almost had a heart attack.
I've never seen you move so fast. Ashley walked into the room and then panicked and dove back across the room.
I have no bra. That would have been embarrassing.
Well, I don't have the webcam on,
Okay.
luckily for you. And unluckily for everyone else.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just getting something. Sorry.
That's okay. Ah.
Oh my god. All like the blood in my body is in my head.
Oh, poor Ashley. I didn't know you could move that quickly.
Actually almost dropped to the floor.
You teleported back across the room. Ah, that's funny.
Dear. Okay. Hey, guess what I'm stitching?
What are you stitching, Ashley?
A snail with a house on its back.
A snail with a house on its back. That is awesome. Like a little human house.
Well, it's got the regular snail house with a human house on top.
Oh, that's interesting. Like it's got like a double house.
Well, a regular snail shack. You understand?
Yeah, yeah, I follow. A snail shell with a house on it. That's cute.
Okay. Just getting. What are you playing?
I am playing Power Simulator, the Shrek DLC.
Oh, fun. I will see you later.
I'll see you later. Farewell, Ashley. I like how Ashley wrestles with the door on her way in and out. You gotta lift it up or it tracks along the ground, you know. It's terrible because one of my dad's cowboy mates put it in. Well, put it in the frame very poorly. Oh no, am I in donate jail again? Oh, for the love of Christ. Hang on. No, I'm not. I'm not in jail. I escaped, but the jail is there. Okay, 1 second. Give me a sec. There we go. Look at that. Thank you for your donates. Sorry if anyone's got cut off by the donates glitching out again. I think it can force some off the screen. Is this icing around the edge all one thing? No, it's not. How long is the stream going? Well, this stream will be going for about another hour. But I will be back at 9 AM UK time tomorrow. And also, I will leave, obviously, the Tiltify campaign online while I am offline. So, and I'll post about this on Blue Sky, you know. There's a link to the campaign on Blue Sky, so people will be able to donate there, even if I'm asleep. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the donate. Very appreciated, thank you. Very good, very good. There we go. There's a deck around the back here, but there's no door leading out onto it. That was confusing me. I was getting annoyed about the layout of this gingerbread house. Thank you very much, Snail. That reminds me of Armored Core 6. Thank you, Anonymous, yet again. I want to play Armored Core 6 again sometime. That game was fun. I was watching Jammer's stream of it. To crawl through the window to get on the deck. I was watching Jammer's stream of it, and when Rusty turns up, his chat were all saying Rusty, Rusty, Rusty like that. And Jammer was getting defensive about his gameplay because he thought they were all calling him Rusty. like at the game. That's funny. One thing I want to do, I want to see the cinematic boss fight, right? You know, where you fight the big worm, the big grinder worm thing. And Rusty fires the big cannon at it from like way across the map, and he goes, "I won't miss," and then like shoots it through the head, and it's like super cool. There's tons of people who've uploaded like fights of that boss on YouTube, and all of them suck at camera positioning. None of them got a good shot of it. You know, the big like cinematic shot through the head from miles away. They're all like not really looking at it, or they're like way too close to it, or they're like facing the wrong way so they don't see the shot. You gotta frame it for the video, you know? It's like I want to play it just so I can watch it from a good angle. Yeah, it glows where Rusty is, and it has the worm pop up in front of you, but people, like, they are spinning around in circles and spinning the camera around themselves. It's like no one can hold still. Wah! Free Palestine. Free Palestine indeed. Thank you very much for Big Hundo. Very appreciated, thank you. I've only had a couple of people try to be mean about raising money for the PCRF again. You get a few trolls who are like, "Fuck you for, you know, doing something for Palestine because I'm racist." They're not usually that self-aware. But also people who like question raising money for the PCRF. Like, but won't that money end up with terrorists? like that. Thank you very much, Anonymous. But it's felt rather weak this time. It's like they can't really be bothered getting into it, you know. I think the winds kind of went out of the sails there. Minuscule compared to how many people have been supportive. Yeah, it's great. It's really nice to see. It's like 1,000 to 1. There are people who are like, you raise money for Palestine. Which charity? And whatever you say, they say, that charity is a secret front for weapons smuggling or whatever. And like, there's no evidence, but they just say it to like try and dissuade people from like supporting that. And I consider that to be evil behavior, considering the stakes are like kids getting medical care and aid they need. Alright, we'll go around this side. There we are. I am, of course, ultimately opposed to charity. In like an ethical sense. I think it's the lesser of the available evils. Which kind of sucks. It's like it's a necessary evil, you know. But really, the right thing to do would be legislate so as to make it unnecessary, you know. It's only a relative good. Sorry, I probably shouldn't be saying this. It's like probably a bad idea. I think you all know what I mean though, right? It's like it's only a good in the context of an evil thing happened. And this goes some way to correcting it. Thank you very, very much, Rene H, for the donate there. Very appreciated, thank you. In an ideal world, we wouldn't need charities. Yeah, indeed. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Good old Anonymous. You can always rely on them. We're coming up on 160. Isn't that amazing? And I know that that is the last track there. So we're back to the other one. See if I can. I've got some other music playlists as well as these ones. Might mix it up over the course of the week. Onion carriage interior? Thank you very much, J. Hughes, for the donate. Very appreciated. Thank you very much. Column gumdrops. That's it. That's 160. 168. Absolutely incredible. And look at that. Thank you, Fuba. Very appreciated. That's amazing. And thank you very much, Benny, as well. I'm glad that the donator after Benny donated less than 100. Let's watch that again, eh? Very good. Wow. Oh my god, Shrek. See, I thought we're not going to get through Shrek Swamp in the next hour. There's no chance. It ain't happening, is it? I think you can go inside the house and all. Why are we cleaning a swamp? He likes it messy. There must be some law reason for this. Thank you very much, Anonymous. The big hundo there. Very appreciated. Thank you very much. It's Donkey going behind his back. That makes sense. But it also looks as though someone's been at this with a whole bunch of glitter, right? Beware, ogre. Stay out. I'm still thinking about a YouTube video called How Shrek Lies to You. I don't even know what the content would be. I do like the idea of like serious Shrek analysis, you know? Lovely. Oh look, this is Shrek's shower, where he scoops up, you know, swamp water, sludge, and pours it on himself. An ironic twist, given that that's usually the sort of thing you want to avoid, but not Shrek. I'm so tired. I'm really, really tired. Big Joel as a series video. I like it. I like Big Joel's Shrek waffles. They're great. What are these? Roots. They're roots knees. Shrek is lonely because he's an ogre, and thus he's perceived as being sort of inherently frightening. Which is something he leans into. He embraces it. It's probably like a means to take some control of a situation he feels he has no control over, you know? It's like, well, if you think I'm this scary monster, then I'll act the part and keep you away, you know? That's probably what Shrek is all about. That's probably what Shrek is about. I cracked myself up. Oh. Oh my god, look how much there is. We're never getting this done in an hour. Yeah, look at that. Thank you very much, Jackie. Big hundo that. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Who was it who said that they know that the next generation is a utopia because in it French is considered a dead language? I can't remember where I read that or saw it, but that, like, or heard it, but that, I keep thinking about that comment. Someone said that in your chat. Was that someone in the chat? That's awesome. I thought I read it or heard it like in a YouTube video or something. That was a joke in Futurama. Oh yeah, Futurama did that as well, didn't they? Some obscure ancient language, and it's French. Yeah. They had to write that because obviously they wrote a character who was French, and then they cast an English actor to play him. And instead of change the name, they just completely rewrote the course of English-French history within the show. Lovely. Thank you very much, Serious Shrek. Now, I didn't read that because my brain's too slow to read. So, did that say Serious Shrek analysis? Serious Shrek is a funny thing to truncate it to, though. It did. I worked it out from context. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Thank you, Serious Shrek analysis. Oh. Star Trek takes place in an alternate universe where Elon Musk is considered a great inventor, though. So they probably got United Ireland last year. Oh, thank you very much, Anonymous. You're the best. 161 we're at now. Holy sugar. Can I put the lid down? Can I climb in and swim about in Shrek's leavings? Lovely. Oh. I just remember when Ash, like, idly walked into the room without thinking. And then dove for cover. Thank you very much, Channing. And thank you very much, Anonymous, as well. Thank you both. Oh my god. Those are very generous donates. Thank you so much. Whoa, thank you, Anonymous, yet again. The dog is on the screen to cover up the fact that Power Wash Sim has a dollar amount for how much money you've earned in your power washing campaign, which happens to be at the top of the screen near the fundraiser amount, you know, or the fundraiser bar at least, which is confusing visually. So we've put the dog there to cover it up. We're into the last hour now of the stream today. The last stretch. Hour 12 of 12. The question is, can we hit that goal before the end of the hour. Is it doable? Can we do it? Oh, look at this. You gotta do all inside his house and everything, in his bed and all. Is that... Are those donkey footprints and also human footprints? I want to know what's happening there. When the cat's away, the donkey will play. Oof. Thank you, Rob N. Thank you very much for the donate. That's very appreciated. Thank you very much. Oh. Blimey. Another from Anonymous. Thank you very much for the big hundo. Very appreciated. Thank you very much. It's a jar of eyes. Seems like the sorts of things Shrek would have in his house. Scans to me. One thing I do appreciate in this game is that if you stand behind like a net, you know, and you like do this, use a net. And it paints like a picture of the thing behind it and that, you know? That's kind of cool, isn't it? Joe Byrne, thank you very much. The big hundo, very appreciated. Thank you very much. Oh, we are just on the verge of 162. We just passed it indeed. Thank you very much for the donates there to push us over. 162. Absolutely amazing. You've given this cranky old git a modicum of faith in humanity. And I thank you all. Today's been awesome, hasn't it? Like, I never thought... I didn't think we'd get... Well, what? Like a 10th for this? I thought would be... I'd be impressed. You're all the best. Holy shit, EDK. Thank you so much. That is a big chunky one right there, isn't it? Oh, blimey. Bundo! I need like a button I can press that says Bundo. And it needs to be really annoying. And like play a noise that goes on for like a minute. Thank you very much. That's awesome. Oh my god. That's such a... You're all so generous. I know it's a good cause and all, but that is a lot of money. Sin's ding. Look at that. That's beautiful. Ooh. Should play the Albinoric woman speech. What is that? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the Albinoric woman. The whole new Norm theme song. Oh my god. Oh, we're in for it now. For 50 minutes. I'm hanging in there. But my bed is singing to me. Singing a siren song. So, I keep imagining Ash like doing a fucking Matrix dive cover when she realized that the webcam might be on in the room. It was so good. Oh my god. I haven't really processed that we've raised so much money today, and I think I'm just gonna try and refuse to process it. I think that's meant to be the healthy way to deal with it. I'll put it all in a box, and then I'll put the box the back of a mental cupboard somewhere, and I just won't deal with it. It's tilted jump. Whee! I think the charity ends up paying the processing fees, actually. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. But I think they basically sign up with Tiltify, and then they get like money sent to them minus a cut of the Tiltify's processing fee or something like that. Which, whatever. I see it as if a charity's signed up to it, they probably, they agree to the terms and services, This noise is thank you, Anonymous. Yeah, I'm quite slow right now. Thank you for the big hundo. But Will return on the morrow, refreshed, having slept an actual 8 hours instead of just 4. Holy 160k, I know, right? 163. We are 11.5k away from the 175 goal. Can we hit that in the next 45 minutes? What do you reckon? Before I go off to sleep, could we do that having hit the next goal? What do we reckon? Is it doable? Is it feasible? Is it too much to ask for? Dare we dream? I think we dare. Oh, and I'll post about the stream after it's done, and I will leave, obviously, like, you know, not going to, like, disable the Tiltify link, but I'll mention that it's still live, even if I'm not live, and that I will return at 9 AM tomorrow. And then if people feel like, you know, people on time zones where they're only ever, like, they're not going to be around for the stream, they can donate if they feel like while I'm off. Beautiful. Look at that. Porch planks. Who color bomb Shrek? I believe Donkey. I think Shrek is. What? Thank you very much, Mackenzie, for the big hundo there. Very appreciated. Thank you very much. I think that Shrek is on his honeymoon. I think is canonically the thing here, or at least he is away from home temporarily. And Donkey has messed up his house, and so has called us in to fix it. I think that's supposed to be the conceit here. Canonically. Don't worry. This game doesn't conflict with the Shrek canon. Oh, Donkey, you're so funny. Let's put on some clips of Eddie Murphy's Raw. Let's stream that out. Thank you very much, Dr. Bambi. The big hundo, very appreciated. Thank you very much. We are now within a hundo of 164. Beautiful. You made me... No, you made yourself a better person. Congratulations. I assume you did anyway. How long can you fill about Shrek on the internet? I don't know. What's everyone's favorite thing about Shrek? He's green. His strong arms. I like his bad jokes. I think he's pretty funny. You know, for someone who's asocial, like, he's got a good sense of humor. His little ears. I would have said his ears, yeah. I like his ears. I feel some affinity for Shrek. Shrek is a good masculine role model. Try and get young men on the internet away from Andrew Tate and into Shrek. Don't need a flashy sports car. You need a carriage that looks like an onion. Also Ash, Lexi. Izzy. It's a good answer. Ooh. Oh, good heavens. 45 minutes. Until I go hit the sack. Thank you very much for all your wonderful donates. Very appreciated. Oh, you know what I laughed at then? I looked over at the chat, and before I saw that someone had asked what the game is, I saw that Ravane had said Power Wash Simulator Shrek DLC, and just that by itself, out of context, made me laugh. Oh. Wow. Oh my god. Anonymous. That's enormous. Thank you very much. That's huge. That's a giant fundo there. That's absolutely incredible. Thank you very much. Good lord. That's pushed us up over 165. Oh my god. What am I gonna do with you lot? That's too generous. Oh, thank you very much, everyone. I have nothing to offer but my sleepy thanks and my incredibly poor Power Wash DLC gameplay. Anything else is beyond me at the moment. I don't think it's possible to be bad at this game. Have you ever seen Jammer play it? Fair point. That's great. It's brilliant. He was playing this game when he relayed his handsome doctor fantasy. Thank you very much, Kate. Thank you to all the other donators in the list there as well. You're all awesome. Thank you very much. God blimey. Look at that. That's good, that. Now it's a race. I'm like, okay, can I finish the rest of this map in half an hour? Is it doable? Speedrun time. Now this is pod racing. I'd like to make a nice clean break. The nozzle change, yeah. And I'm going for unsatisfying strats to watch as well, where you do this because it's faster than going slow. It's not as satisfying to watch as the nice slow sweeps. But we're all just gonna have to deal with it, I'm afraid. It's not gonna be too clean. Oh, they're addressing the fact that Shrek doesn't actually want his house to be all that clean. That's good. Very good. Staying within the canon there. Being true to the character. And the real Shrek heads in the audience will appreciate that. It's that sort of care that gets you a loyal fan base. Sorry about my terrible gameplay right now, but we are finishing this. We're finishing this in the next half an hour. Thank you, Anonymous, for the big hundo. Very appreciated. Thank you very much. Look at that. The Onion Bros. Instead of the Shrek iceberg, there's the Shrek onion, and it has different layers. And it's deeper than you think. Thank you, everyone. These are some top donates right there. Very good. Shrek Onion explained. Oh. Oh, that's cool, Evil Dr. Porkchop. Good name as well. That always, it's always nice to hear, and also always a little intimidating. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the big hundo. Very appreciated. Thank you very much. Beautiful. Look at that. 90% we're on. Sorry about my terrible gameplay right now, but going at the slow speed, I was never going to make it. I want to finish this on time. Thank you, Anonymous, yet again. Another big hundo there. Very appreciated. Thank you. What's your favorite animated Shrek? It's gotta be. It's also the only thing I can think of. I would have answered Shrek to whatever question you posed. My brain has very limited storage capacity right now. Well, it's just got the word Shrek in it. Thank you, Usama, for the big hundo. Very appreciated. Thank you very much. What was your first crush? Who was your childhood crush? It was Shrek, yeah. Shrek from the movie Shrek. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Oh, we are clear over 166 now. Blimey. Thank you very much, Anonymous, yet again. So many anonymous hundos. I actually, on a non-serious, on like a, no wait, a non-joking level, I actually hope the different anonymous folks are actually different people and it's not one person, like, emptying their bank account. Like, I really hope it is different people. What does your girlfriend / boyfriend look like? Well, I can't say Shrek to that. Ash might watch this VOD at some point. But close enough is Fiona from Shrek. Hang on, wait, no. Let me clarify. In human form. There we go. Yeah. That's, you know. That's ballpark, you know. save though. %. Shrek was a psyop to make millennials attracted to big, chunky, green, ogre-looking men. And, I mean, I'll take it. Thank you very much, Shrek. Thanks to Shrek. This stream is dedicated to Shrek now. Thank you, Shrek. Yes, indeed. Oh. I would note the similarity of me and Shrek. Like, you know, being sort of big, lumpy looking, weird fellas who inexplicably managed to attract a, like, incredibly gorgeous redhead, but it's completely different with me and Ash because Shrek is Scottish, whereas with me and Ash is the Scottish one. So it's not comparable at all. Thank you very much, BRM, for the big dono there. Very appreciated. Thank you very much. And thank you, Anonymous, as well. Very close to 167. Closing in on 170. Look at all that stuff hiding behind the curtains. That's pure evil, isn't it? Thank you very much, Anonymous. Big hundo. Thank you very much. Look at those, look at that in those shelves there, that's great. Oh, I love when you find a big load of grime you haven't seen. You're like, yeah, let me get that. 96%. You're like, 96%? It'll be easy to do the next 4% in 20 minutes, right? Bollocks, will it? Oh, we're in jail again. 1 second. Refresh.
I'm the old Norm. I want normal beer.
Oh, there are raiders. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you very much for stopping by. I am at the end of... Oh, thank you very much. Pedar. Thank you very much for the big hundo there. Very appreciated. Thank you very much. We are now over 167,000. That is absolutely incredible. For anyone who just turned up, I am running on very low sleep and we're very late into a stream, so I'm on low energy and I'm talking utter crap about Shrek. So don't be coming and expecting me to do a backflip or anything. I'm like, I am nearly out of batteries. You know, if I got a full night's sleep last night, I would do a backflip for you all, and you would be right to expect it. Thank you, Disco Elysium, happy face, for the donation there. Very good game, very good donate. Thank you very much. How long have you been with Ashley? I think almost exactly 2 years now, which is wild. It's flown by. Time flies when you're having fun. Lovely, 96%. Woof. Thank you very much, Unicam. Big hundo there, very appreciated. Thank you very much. Still tons of the roof left to do. Go. This got me most of it, right? Thank you very much, Cassie, for the big hundo there. Absolutely amazing. Thank you very much. I have never seen a film. No, hang on, that's not true. I told a lie. But I did cut that sentence short, but it was going to be a lie anyway. I nearly said the sentence. I have never seen a film other than Shrek 1, which is not true. I meant to say... I meant to say I've never seen a Shrek film other than the first one. That's what I meant to say. I have not seen Shrek 2. I have not seen Shrek the Third. I have not seen the next movie. What's it called? Shrek Forever. Thank you, Cassie, again. Or a different person with an identical name. Thank you very much for the next donate. That's very appreciated. Thank you very much. What do you mean? What do you mean you haven't seen Shrek 2? When am I meant to have watched Shrek? said Shrek 4. Well, I can't watch Shrek 4 if I haven't seen Shrek 2. Lovely. Thank you very much, C-Sing, for the big hundo there. That's very generous. We're coming up on 168. And we're also coming into probably the well, I say probably, definitely the final 15 minutes of the stream. This definitely is final 15 minutes. I'm going away. I'm going all the way away in 15 minutes. I'm going to go and have a very incredibly deep sleep. And if I wake up in 4 hours, I'm going to knock myself out somehow. I'm going to have Ashley hit me with a brick and a sock. Like, just beat me with that until I stay asleep for 8 hours. I think that's fair, right? Look at that. Sneaky. You gotta get inside the notches on the table. On the back of it. Yeah, there we go. Fireplace stones. Beautiful. House outer roots. Thank you very much, Anonymous. That's very generous. Thank you for the big 200 there. Outhouse door handle. That's just a rope. Oh, outhouse toilet roll holder. Thank you very much, 0.0. The big hundo there. Of course, there is no toilet paper on the toilet roll holder because Shrek doesn't use it. And I nearly said something worse then. I can't just be tired and then be really lewd because it's like... because it's funny to just swear. Like, come on, I'm not a child. Oh, thank you very much, everyone. Oh, we are up over 168. That's absolutely beautiful. That's much more than I anticipated we'd raise over the course of the whole week, never mind a single day. Great. Well, let's do the shelves, and then we've only got the floors to worry about. Done. Not anywhere we see even a tiny little bit. Gotcha. Swamp floor rear. I'm on it. Just little bits and bobs all over the floor, right? Alright, time for random all over the floor cleaning. Done! I made it, and with 10 minutes to spare and all. Oh my god. Oh, here we go then. Look at that. I'm gonna watch that again. Oh, thank you. Koalada, or Coal-Ada, or Koalada. Thank you. I appreciate the shares and such. Oh my god, I'm sleepy. I feel like it's okay to surrender to it now a little bit, given that, you know, there's only 9 minutes left to go. I'm gonna start doing something new. Oh yeah. Oh, thank you very much, Jan. The big 200 there. That is absolutely awesome. Thank you so much. You know what? We'll watch it and watch it one more. Time to talk about Section 31 some more. We should do a Section 31 watch-along. So we can see all the amazing adventures of Section 31. It's going to be talked about for years to come. Oh my god. I will be back at... Thank you. Smaller, Mauler, I'm going to say. The big turning there. Yes, of course, I will be back at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, UK time. So, precisely 12 hours and 7 minutes from now. Donated before I realised there was even a stream going. I'm still sitting around here for the next 5 minutes. I put the cam back on and look absolutely knackered. Hello, folks. I'm a sleepy boy. Okay. Let's see. Let me briefly pop you over there. Wonderful. Ugh. How we doing? You look exhausted. I am. It's not even for the stream, it's for the lack of sleep. But I can remedy that shortly. Make the cam full screen. No. Completely not. Can we get a dab? What's dabbing again? I forget. Hey, I got some achievements. I got Get Out of My Swamp. That's for completing Shrek's swamp job. I got Honeymoon with Whom. Let's complete the Hansel's honeymoon hideaway job. Am I going to fill for 5 minutes by reading out the Shrek DLC Power Wash achievements? I am. A sacrifice I'm willing to make. That's the Duloc job. Now, the interesting thing I think about this is that only 3.3% of players have that achievement. But that's for beating the first level of the DLC. So only of the 100 people who bought this, only 3 of them actually committed to beating the first level. That's strange, right? The rabbit sends in a little bill. Complete the White Rabbit's house job. Oh no, wait, I got that back in September. That was for something else. we go. So they've not gotten around to playing it yet, I suppose, but only like... Good night. Oh my god. Charu, thank you very much for the incredibly evil donate there of 666. That is absolutely huge. Thank you very much. That's brilliant. That puts us up to 169.3. Call blimey, that is absolutely brilliant. Thank you very much. That's wonderful. We have 5 minutes. Well, there's no rush, is there? I mean, I'm coming back in the morning, and people can donate when I'm in bed, even, you know? Yeah. So, you know, the good goal to aim for. But don't stress yourselves or anything. It's not going anywhere, is it? Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the donate. Oh, very appreciated. Oh my god. I'm going to be very thankful of this chair this week. Oh. Shrek is a green humanoid ogre, once living alone with a resentment towards those who judged him by appearance. That's a strange sentence, isn't it? He would open up after meeting his best friend Donkey and wife Fiona. He would open up after he met his wife? Should say future wife. This is written incredibly strangely. Having a new perspective on society's views towards ogres. See, I don't think that's true either. I don't think he has a new perspective on society's views towards ogres. I think that remains the same, and his understanding of it remains the same. If anything, society comes to see Shrek in a more favourable light. This would lead Shrek to become heir to the kingdom of Far, Far Away. That's not true. Him opening up didn't lead to him becoming the heir to the kingdom. Him marrying Fiona, who was the heir to the kingdom, made that true. This is all over the place, this. The F. See me after school. Oh my god. Well, we got 2 more minutes, so I'm going to have to read 2 more minutes of this poorly written Shrek wiki. Okay. Shrek was originally voiced by Chris Farley, but due to his death in 1997, the role was given to Mike Myers. It's a bit grim. Shrek is a gigantic, green-skinned, physically intimidating ogre with a Scottish accent. That's mostly fair. I think gigantic is probably a bit of an exaggeration. In Shrek Forever After, it's revealed that he is much smaller than the average ogre. Calling him a gigantic ogre in the previous sentences. It conflicts with that. Even though much of his past is unknown, according to Shrek the Musical, it's revealed that Shrek was sent away by his parents on his 7th birthday because it was a tradition among all ogres. He's seen travelling alone, either being screamed at or teased by passers-by. The only time he receives a pleasant greeting is away from a young Fiona, the Shrek cinematic universe, who is promptly led away by her parents. Great. Thank you very much, Harry S, for the big hundo. Oh, thank God we hit 9 o'clock. Get this shit away. Okay. Oh, right. Thank you very much, everyone. We've made it to 9. I can stop reading about Shrek. I'm going to go now. I'm going to go to sleep. Well, I'm going to post about how, you know, fundraiser staying online. I'll be back at 9 tomorrow. I'll post that on Blue Sky. And I will say thank you once again for everyone who stopped by today, everyone who donated. You're all awesome and brilliant. And we'll come back and we will do it again tomorrow. Right? Wow. Thank you, Tom R. Sneaking in right at the end there with the donate. Thank you very much. That's very kind. Oh. Okay. I'm going to go now. I'm going to say bye on cam. I'm going to kill the music. Should we raid someone? Let's raid someone and frighten them. Oh. Go away, you. Who should we raid? Jim Sterling is on there. That sounds like a good idea. Yeah, okay. Brilliant. Okay. I will do that. I'm not mean enough to do that to Drainog. Okay, folks. I am off now. I will be back in 12 hours. 9 a.m. UK time. I'll see you then. Thanks again. See you there. Bye.